Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Why, hello there, everybody. I've almost filled my entire chat log with a giant wall of cannonballs. Got like 3 or 4 off completely full. Director Scar, Totally Not Garanta, Madcat 17, All for Games, Saiyan Fox 10, Adno 4, Tyandris, Nadra 10, Mr. Jake the Impaler, AC the Rock Devil, Hermit Gestus, Datum 7113, Arrow Leali, Carnatars 1, Shellshock 92, Sagittarian, a Yee 21. Those last 2, you actually got there. You actually fucking got there. Welcome on in, everybody. I wish they showed up in this. So we can try and make this a giant wall. I guess I could make this... I could make it just a direct chat capture. But then it wouldn't have any amount of transparency. It would just be a rectangle, which if you come to the Patreon streams, that's the only way I know how to capture YouTube chat, so it's just a rectangle. Definitely doesn't look as good. Jacob streams Twitch, 29 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Not a whole lot. Been doing good. Haven't got an opportunity to cast crime on Cassandali yet, because I've been trying to get caught back up on, Pathfinder prep for the Age of Ashes show. With all the technical disasters that show has had, all my Pathfinder work has been on just trying to make the stream function at all. And then I got really, really distracted watching The Boys. But I finished that now, so I've seen all of it, so I can get back to doing Pathfinder work at all, which is an important thing that I need to do. You see any sub-GIF emotes on Twitch yet? No. I didn't see that was a thing that was coming, but seeing as we've had the ability to make a GIF emote for a GIF cheer thing for like years, and we've just never done it. I mean, it's not like cheers has been a massive draw on this channel anyway. But I don't know. I don't know what I would do with any GIF emotes. If you want an animated emote, load up BTTV and just yeet all of them from there. Step the second of Twitch very, very slowly trying to catch up with their own third-party plugins. That wolf, 44 months in the pool. Getting close to the 4 years, my friend. You were the shiniest squidling. Dingus and a ball rolling. That'd be an entirely new emote. And that red is very asleep. He's very asleep during the stream most of the time. Everybody is currently comatose except for Marshmallow. Because hunger. Oh, what is Theodore doing? Oh, he's pooping. Theodore! You better not be pooping out the side of the cage, Red. I don't know what he's doing. He looks very focused, and I'm pretty sure it's pooping out the back of the cage. Damn it, Red. You fucking nuisance. He was sleeping in along with Marshmallow, so he might have just gotten up because Marshmallow was hungry. They do their red activities together. He looks like he's stupefied. He's in like a rat trance, like he's not even sure where exactly he is or what's going on. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I threw a poll up over on Twitter this morning for what particular brand of roguelike adventures we were going to have today. Because we've got a bunch. We've tried a couple between Snake RX, Fights in Tight Spaces. Obviously, there's still Skull and Isaac, not that I put them on the poll. But there's been another one. We played Snake roguelike. But have you heard of Asteroids roguelike? I guess this is just a thing that we're doing now. Because I know there was a... It was a while ago at this point. I feel like it was possibly a full year, and possibly more. There was a Minesweeper roguelike, like unironically a Minesweeper roguelike. So I guess this is just what we're doing now. Wake me up when we get the roguelike space 3D Space Cadet pinball from Windows XP. That is as much a classic cultural hit of a game as literally any. Get this asteroid and snake and Minesweeper shit out of here.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
I want
pool.
3D Space Cadet Windows
Gonna
XP
start
pinball
off the stream
roguelike,
with
please.
the fat resub. Squid Soul, hope you're
That is
doing
a-
well, my guy.
That's a fat fucking resub. Dark Lightning, 85 months. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Demon Crawl, yeah, that was the Minesweeper one. That was the Minesweeper roguelike.
Stop right
I said that
there,
was a
criminal
thing.
scum.
And Garenta is somehow not having a hat. That's okay. Asakna's here to correct that. You were the shiniest, Squidling, as well. How long until Solitaire roguelike? Exactly the amount of time it takes for someone to figure out how to make a Solitaire roguelike. I mean, if they
Stop right
managed
there,
it
criminal scum.
with Minesweeper, because like Asteroids, I feel like is an easy transition. For Abdikaka as well. 16 months. Welcome back in. You the shiniest, Squidling. It offends Asakna to see unhatted.
Welcome, Squidling.
Which is
to
why
the
Araveus
Squiddy
is going to
pool.
make sure he handles himself. 31 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. And Middleman picking one up for Wheat is murder. Pretty sure you're just digging through the viewer list there. 37
Stop right
months in
there,
the pool. You
criminal
were the
scum.
shiniest, Squidling. Hats! Every direction. Hats. So, Asteroids. It makes sense. I see a very easy transition from Asteroids to a roguelike. You just make the ship and the bullet more ridiculous, and you make the asteroids more ridiculous. That's easy. Snake? Snake was a bit of a stretch, but they got there. They made it work by disregarding pretty much the entirety of what Snake is outside the control scheme. Minesweeper? Anything is possible. Absolutely fucking anything can happen. The table is open. Pong, Solitaire again, Space Cadet 3D, Windows XP pinball. Absolutely fucking anything can happen. So I launched Nova Drift before stream, which was good because the first time I opened it, it was completely fucking broken. But it looks like it is functioning now. The first time I opened it, I could see about the top left 1/8 of the screen because the resolution was so catastrophically turbo fucked that I literally couldn't access the video game. Fortunately, that's where all the menu was located. So I could get in there to realize that there isn't any kind of setting for resolution outside of windowed mode. So, you know, it was whatever anyway. I turned it down a little bit because it seemed like it was kind of loud while I was setting stuff up. But I haven't actually launched a game at all. So if this blows my ears out or quite literally just explodes, shits itself, and dies as soon as I hit game start, you know, that's a thing that might happen. I don't fucking know. I mean, you're clearly using a controller. Please remove the mouse from the screen. Thank you. So this, like I said, we played Snake roguelike. This is Asteroids roguelike. That's not entirely correct. I know that it's not really in any way other than it's a top-down spacey shooter where you wrap the screen. That's pretty much 100% of what it is. It'd be a huge fucking stretch to be an Asteroids roguelike. But I'm gonna run with that because we did the Snake one already. Other than that, I don't really know any shit about this. Well, it shares a lot of stuff. Is endless, I assume, is just regular. Oh, so the roguelike is actually a completely different mode? Called Wild Metamorphosis, I guess? Well, fuck it. Let's just play the regular game and see what this is. But I feel like I thought the whole game was a roguelike. It just apparently has a roguelike setting. Let's see what the game is about first. And then we'll figure out what's going on with this, like, Wild Metamorphosis nonsense. Square play FTL? No, that shit looks like the most boring video game I've ever seen in my life. I'm a boat. How do I drive? Oh, left trigger is drive. Okay. See, it starts Asteroids. See? Okay. I see. I am boat. I have gun. We do asteroids. See, I didn't lie to you. But now there are some lands. And then we have upgrades. Oh my god, there are so many words on these upgrades. There's so many words! Okay, let's read for an hour. There's an entire novel attached to every one of these. Okay, so they're clearly different kinds of weapons. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick one of them at almost complete random. I'm not reading all this shit. Flak is a shotgun, railgun is like a snipery thingy. This is you hold down a laser, and yeah, it sounds cool, I'll take that one. Oh, but it's not an accurate laser, it's actually just like bulletizing in various directions. Okay. It's a stream of weird little bullets that are kind of heat-seeking, but they sort of just do whatever they do. This game is, in fact, a bit loud. Should have stuck with my initial instinct and left it there. Okay. Oh, but it is also a laser. Okay, it's both things. Okay, let's get away from that shit. That doesn't look like the good times.
Welcome,
Okay.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Hit him with the pointy sword.
You also hi spooky ghost.
Adamok, 52 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. This is very pretty asteroids. Okay, I get to pick a shield kind. I've noticed I definitely have shield and health. Shockwave pushes shit around and it blows up when my shield regenerates. This is just an aura of damage. And I hurt myself too. That sounds horrible. And sure, that sounds cool. I always like hitting people with their own thing. That's always one of my favorite things in the universe. I now have like an aura of some kind. Learning to drive is definitely the challenge here. Because it is very much asteroids. I point a direction. And then I have a gas button. Learning to steer this bitch is gonna be a... What are you doing, buddy? Doesn't matter, you're dead. I don't know what you were getting ready to do, but just go fuck yourself and don't do it. Okay, bodies. Automatically assemble and destroy swarm constructs. Okay. I can make idiot minions that get very angry if my shield is broken. Sniper mode. And, run into stuff good. Oh, you've piqued my interest. Oh, you guys are just like big railguns. Oh, well, I guess you get to continue being alive because you just fucked off, which is probably wise. Fuck whatever you dudes are doing. Right, I can screen wrap. It's a superpower that I alone possess. Nobody else has the strength. Ooh, now we have stuff. Okay, okay. So now we get mods or the option to switch one of my 3 primary things. That can be a splitty shotty thing. And the splitty shots themselves also split shot. Oh my god. Regen. More Damahogway. I don't know how projectiles is going to interact with the fact that I have a laser. I'm curious though. Okay. Let's probably not go in the giant black hole. That seems generally bad. I think the black hole's probably not good. This is just a murder sword. I should not be right there. Ooh. He's shooting. Is that gonna blow up into other things? It made little snacks. Life being touched. We attempt to avoid the touching. Touching bad. Okay, I like things that say damage because that's how I play video games. Some to play mines that with enemies with their trigger radius. Shield cools down faster, rate of fire, more gas. More gas actually will kind of translate to more damage on account of I need to drive directly up to them to hit them. Oh, I can't turn as fast my weapon's up. Oh, that's knowledge. It's kind of important knowledge, actually. I think I actually do everything much slower my weapon is up. My thruster in general isn't as effective. Their bullets look pretty much identical to my bullets, which is kind of a nuisance. What are you doing? Putting mines on the ground? Quit that shit. These little dodgy boys are a menace to society. With my tiny little short-range laser beam. Primary projectiles split into weaker mini projectiles when destroyed on impact. I'm starting to think that my little laser thingy doesn't interact with a whole lot of the upgrades in this game, and that perhaps I should consider not the laser thingy. But instead I could get a bunch of lasers and just be... Oh, obviously I want that. That says damage on it. That's the thing that I like. Hi. No touch! No touch! Stay over there. Contemplate reality. Okay, I can see these all are like upgrade trees too, which is kind of interesting. Hold fire to charge your weapon. Charging improves total weapon damage, projectile velocity. I don't like that at all. I don't want that. I don't want to have to fucking charge. Ooh, he shot a big burster. He's living. You are a large lad. And you're gone. You're a nuisance. And you're gone. Yeah, you better got the fucking screen, you little bitch. God, you upgrade so fast. I feel like I barely even have time to understand what my perks do before I've leveled up already. Okay. Primary projectiles splinter into weaker mini projectiles when destroyed on impact. Gain a war stack whenever you defeat an enemy. Let's get little droney boys. I have another level because we waited too long. And my drones will also shoot missiles. This guy's looking like to get close and then do bad stuff to you. I don't want that. I do still have projectiles. I do still shoot things. Ooh, there's space mines. Which launch spikes. A little, okay, I see. I could just get really tanky. I could become a huge... Streamline makes me a squishy boy. What if my projectiles just attract people? They don't go terribly far. I don't have to do shit. Look at them doing stuff. Oh, that's a big lad. Hey, he's a... Okie dokie then. It blew up, but I'm still hitting it. I'll be over here. Oh boy. Okay. That's a thing that you can do, I suppose. He sure does a lot of stuff. Oh, and he exploded. The stuff doing has come to an end. He blew up. Okay. Shield effect radius. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, add secondary shield effects and power. I see. I don't know what that is, but I'm interested. It piqued my curiosity. Okay, I have extra projectiles. I like extra homie projectiles. It sounds good. Seems like it'd be generally beneficial. Well, we're asteroidsing. There's a lot of random bullets coming out of me now. Like a lot of random bullets. I am full of random bullets. Further projectiles improve targeting. More projectiles. These guys and their little idiot bullets are actually pretty good at hitting me. Jesus, you level up so fast in this game. Now I can have 3 of Rocket Drone. Stop living. You guys aren't even allowed. Oh, there's a snack. Oh, now there's not. Snack gone. Snack removed from existence. Ooh. Yeah, that thing's pretty tanky. These guys are like lads. I cannot dodge all that shit. Okay. Is this the actual game has started now? Be up here. So the actual game just kind of starts immediately. That's a very interesting 0 to literally 100 difficulty curve. That's doesn't seem greatly done to me, but that's okay. Interesting that after like 10 minutes you go from nothing in the game is physically capable of doing damage to you to instantaneous death. Don't know that I've seen a roguelike take that route before, but interesting. That is a road that you can follow. Oh my god, it turns so fucking fast. I feel like I want to try an actual gun instead of the weird laser. The weird laser was neat, but seriously, like half the upgrades just felt like they didn't work. Okay, give me gun. Not thermal lens. Alright, do we want close range, or close range? Well, this one at least shoots. Have a fucking shotgun. Feel my space shotgun. Not that close range, actually. Yeah, I brought a shotgun to space. What are you gonna do about it? These guys are allowed to do activities when you don't have an instant laser. Okay, targets and projectiles with the shoots effect radius are greatly slowed. The destroyed shield teleports you forward to die instantly and kill yourself. Alright, we'll take temporal. I like you, weird little shotgun. Weird little shotgun does cool stuff. Crash damage to targets is boosted by high speeds. When crashing head-on, you penetrate destroyed targets. Does that just says run into people? I don't want to run into people. Your fire weapon has 8% chance of being empowered. Let's just try gun. This temporal shield seems amazing. Okay. Gun seems pretty good. Gun seems pretty fucking good. Give me these little thingies. It does gun stuff. No, we got the fire. I failed. I hate the level. I got a bunch of levels, but like, you level at such an absurd pace in this game. I feel like I really don't feel like I get to try out my stuff. I want to try out my stuff. Can't just level instantly. Obviously I can. Because that's what's happening. Let's level up. A dude is coming. Yeah, I do like that shooting has a downside. Shooting having a downside is really interesting. Okay, extra projectiles. So white things are downsides. Shoot more faster. Velocity and damage. 2 projectiles but a huge loss of damage. That just doesn't seem very good. Projectiles are bigger and hit harder is exactly on par with stuff that I like. Kill them to fucking death. I like that. My shotgun could be several shotguns. This gives me access to a blast radius. And that boss almost got the shoot. I feel like I have a lot of damage right now, seeing as that's the thing that I'm buying. Get some tracking. Alright, so I can't just laser through those guys as easily. Fuck are all these crates? You just dump your luggage. Leaving space trash. You garbage. Don't just leave your space trash all over the space. Dice. Those rerolls, I assume. I don't know what to do with them yet, because currently I'm just buying everything sounds cool. I haven't, like, been offered a set of options where I'm like, wow, I don't want any of this crap. Make everything become dead. Puking dude is still a nuisance. Not as good at dodging this though. Not quite as good at dodging the shotgun. This temporal field thing seems incredible. Fuck, I just made all those in my mouth. Thought I could get just enough out of the way. These guys are tough to dodge their big little salvos entirely. Fuck you, dodgy ship! Oh, he's also got a thermal lance. Don't like to see that at all. Kill the ones that don't just shoot in a straight line. Alright, let's get a ton of level ups. So reroll thing is a level up? No, I have rerolls. I have 10 rerolls and 8 levels. Right? I've leveled up 8 times since I fucking came in here. I really want charge.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
AC flight 68 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Velocity. Weapon calibrated so you're not flying. But I'm not firing. Imagine not firing. I can have a dinkus friend. I want a dinkus friend. Sounds like the opposite of what I want. Concentrated blast is just nuke stuff more harder. I'm okay with that, honestly. Seems pretty good. I don't know what that shit means, man. I don't know what this shield stuff does. I'm gonna buy some of this shield stuff and figure it out. Weaponized effect any shield. Okay. Enemies dropship destroyed, exploding. Done. That's mine. Thank you. More shields. Shoot faster. I have a stupid friend. Look at. Oh, it's this thing. Wow, it's incredibly tanky. That seems dumb, and I don't know if that's necessarily the way they want me to dodge it. Vulnerability detected. Okay, so I shoot into the thing. Ah. I want to shoot into the wheel. Okay. Interesting. Are we spinning very fucking fast, sir? I want to shoot him in his dumb mouth hole. I'm firing into the mouth hole. Okay. The mouth hole has been filled with shotgun. Okay. Really don't understand this game's difficulty curve at all. Very much goes from nothing can possibly hurt you to you instantly die to every enemy. Very strange. Very awkward, I would say. One-shotted that thing. Thing is a spawner. Making it die fast is important. Time shielder on the ship is incredibly useful. Yeah, it's actually like crazy good. Okay. Weapon fires a rapid 3-round burst. I'm interested in this. Shield comes back faster. Jesus. They weren't kidding, it's fucking rapid. That was just a shield. Get over here. Well, this thing is like 4 enemies. Okay. Let's see, the thing is a jillion enemies. Not even a boss, just a regular thing. Hit to your shield exceeds 25 damage. That hits reduced to 25. Seems good. Total rate of fire increases each time you fire consecutively. But you kill yourself. Hard pass, but thank you. Okay, There sounds neat. Snack. Snack. Oh, there's the squibs. Oh, he tries to eat me. He's a muncher. He munch. Don't munch. Do not munch. They don't taste good. I'm not delicious. Good work, teammate. I got enough range to make most shit work from over here. So I see, you kind of like put a build together. Alright, that was a cool boss. That was definitely my favorite boss so far. It was just such incredibly interesting mechanics. That's so much deeper than I would really think you could make something in like an asteroids-based game. Like the level of creativity from the dev team just to even put that together is phenomenal, really. Old fireball. Whoa, sir. Get a little better at steering, I think. A little. Get over here. Ooh. What a bullet. Get over here. I'll be over here. Way the fuck over here. Okay, you can't turn very quick. Black hole, please, no. Black hole Angie. Boy, it's hard to dodge all these things. That laser, yeah, lasers hurt a lot. Okay. I really don't want the massively decreased velocity, but I mean, maybe it's better than I think it is. That's horrible. Maybe guidance is better than I think. High explosive sounds fun. I like explosions. Calories not firing. I mean, it's strictly positive, I guess. Minus 15% rate of fire is a lot. Your shield breaks, it fucking blows up and kills everybody. Deal. Take a shield hit. Your shield blows up and kills everybody. I'm sensing a theme here. Let's just make my ally able to avoid things like it all, and then we'll make him a god. We'll make my tiny friend. Tiny friend will become powerful. I want some rerolls. Woo! Holy crap, man. Bruh! A lot of shit. Humongous amount of shit. Projectiles do an insane amount of damage. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Again, no. Trying to spawn in my fucking throat. A lot of dudes. We're getting some. Oh, I didn't even see these fuckers. Oh boy. Sure is a lot of stuff. The Chad snake. Mistake snake. Weird cargo train thing. Okay, that seems unnecessary. You don't need to do all that. Thank you for all dying before you lasered me into another fucking dimension. They don't shoot very far. Their range is their weakness. Well, spooky boss coming in, apparently. 3 rolls. Omni Shield. Shield is God mode. If it breaks, I die instantly. Okay, that's an interesting thing I can take. I don't know if I really want my shield as God, but I die instantly if it breaks. Fuck it, we'll try it. If I die, I die. Allies transform into Guardian. Recovers the whole of other types of damage from advanced constructs. Ally becomes an Interceptor. He also shoots my gun. Cool. Hi. Bye. Okay, he's just a fist. Stop punching me. Ever regenerate? Oh, my shield is actually God. Okay, we're getting through his armor. It's interesting that, like, each individual piece of him has its own health bar. It's actually really cool. Hey, you can't punch me. You got any fingers, you stupid noob. A lot of shit. A lot of shit you're shooting there, my little guy. Okay. Okay. So we've reached the fuck off phase of the roguelike. Easy. Bullet. That's a bullet. Let them blow up each half independently. They're so tanky. You can't stop it. Wow. This guy's a fucking unit. Alright. I only have so much gun! It's not unlimited! I don't need HP, I have Omni Shield. This Omni Shield thing is actually fucking fantastic. I'm a huge fan. Sign me up for more Omni Shields, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, everybody. The screen wrapping thing is super interesting. How I can just do that to avoid most of the stupid shit that enemies do because they can't do it. Only I have the power of screen wrapping. Meteor shower, no, please. Oh, ally is a murderer. Fuck, I don't aim good. These are the laser dickheads. Yep, they're the laser dickheads. Guy shoots a trillion missiles. Thank you, Meteor Storm. I wasn't really in a great position to deal with that. But I appreciate you for just doing it for me. These actually don't hurt that much, these big laser guys. I don't want to sit in it if I don't have to, obviously, but they don't do that much damage. Suppressing fire! Uh-oh. Oh, all the bullets failed. Worked out really well, actually. Okay, let's get some upgrades. The asteroids are our allies. What a twist. Holy shit, I can't like a chat at fucking at all during this game. Okay, I'm gonna hit this with the reroll. I'm gonna do it. Interceptor orbits your nose and shares your facing direction instead of hunting down enemies. He sits in front of me and just tries to murder everybody. Deal? Deal? He's God. He is strong now. I don't really want a ton of thrust. I feel like my world is generally better. With me not just idiot flying into everything. So fast that I can't do shit. Look at this lad. Look at this little lad! We're the boys now! He figured out how to shoot at me. He can also shoot himself. He is also a gun. Like here. Pointing at me. Ouch. There. We just teleported? Was this just like me on crack? The Dark Link fight? Absolutely the Dark Link fight. I see how I can see where he's gonna go. I see. God. Him just flying aggressively is the hardest thing to dodge, honestly. Go over here. Because he can screen ramp and everything. It's me, the cooler me. That little dickhead team. I like how he just teleports away from having any kind of a good angle on me. Where he's like, got a good lineup, and they just like, nah. And teleports to somewhere fucking useless. I'm aware that Endless is on because it has to be. Something early access. I feel like that had strong final boss energy. I feel like that would be the end of like a normal run. But also aligned with the fact that I'm running out of upgrades that I want. I think I have most of the upgrades. Seem like they do much of anything. I can't look at chat like it all during this game, dude. This game is so fucking focused. Doing so much shit all the time. I don't like where I'm standing. Somehow worked out okay. Boy. F for that one boss that just died to a fucking... It was also wave 100, I'm pretty sure, with that boss. That's pretty strong creeps to the final boss theory. I'll fucking hit these, I don't care. Didn't even hit him, I'm great. Be a lot of orange shit coming in from the left, it's okay, I accept that. It's gonna happen. You do. You look in front of me, yeah. Got him right in the fucking corny. Directly in the soul. You know what I would take in a fucking heartbeat is my boy respawns faster. That would be a hella upgrade. My boy does a lot of work right now. He does no work when he's not alive. I mean, now I just get the rainbow bullets, I just go fucking bananas on stuff. Holy shit. The screen is full of ass! What do I got? I have like 4 upgrades right now? Okay, no campaign yet. Coming sometime for the big enemy overhauls in the works. That's fair. It's fair. I really do not want the thrust upgrades. I feel like all that's gonna do is boost me into Hell World. I don't want to boost into Hell World. I like where I am. I like not boosting into Hell World. When you shoot, you also kill yourself. That's cool. I mean, I'm gonna trust this is an upgrade because it says it's an upgrade. I'm gonna take it. Fuck it, let's get all the, like, minus rate of fire stuff. I'm gonna shoot once a century. And when I shoot, it's just gonna wipe an entire district off the map. That does seem to be working. You need me? A lot of fooling you got going on over here. We can kill this there, that'd be great. appear to be made of unobtainium. There we go. Eventually. This is a one-man project. Kill my interest in following a game's development in 6 words. This is a one-man project. It sucks because it seems pretty neat. But in my experience, those words you just said are completely interchangeable with this game is going nowhere. Wow, that's okay. Yeah, you get these things, let these things get set up, and shit gets real bad with like incredible alacrity. You just committed ritual seppuku by flying into me. Hi, I'm over here now. This temporal shield thing is nuts. Why would you select another option when you could have this option? Oh, it's Fist Guy. Owie. No punch. Kinda neat how there's like a non-boss version of that boss. This is like one of the major bosses. There's just a regular dude version. Welcome back, my ally, who is like 60% of my DPS. I did miss you. Yeah, I feel like taking these extra projectile things was the terrible decision I thought it would be. Should have listened to the math inside myself. I feel like I got dramatically worse when I finally caved and took all that crap. Woo. Look, it's the king of a-holes. Ah! Owie. Oh, he makes a black hole. That's cute. And he bumped me in the black hole. I appreciate that those don't instantly kill you. They just do 27 octogentillion damage. But then you're fine. Oh, this is the laser of death. Don't want to let the laser of death touch you. That inflicts death. It inflicts the dead condition. That's bad. Hi. Oh, it's this thing again. Wasn't sure if that thing was going to be making a return. Okay, kill the platforms. Focusing these down fucking instantly is the most important shit in this entire game, I'm pretty sure. Wow, that's a lot of importance. He's gonna shoot himself. Remember that one. Goodbye, my child. Wins. He's hungry. Put eye on the side of the screen, you little dickhead. Surprisingly large problem that I can get rid of. Got rid of it. I did it. Problem destroyed. Is there anything else I even want anymore? Weaponized shield is a strict upgrade. Reflexive shield is a strict upgrade. War Pat's a strict upgrade. Snipe's a strict upgrade. I don't expect to get much value out of these things, but they're only positive. Omni Shield's pretty nutty. Dead. This Temporal Shield feels like it turns a lot of people's attacks off. Like, it seems like there's a lot of enemies that their attacks have a maximum range. And that gets neutered by them getting slowed down by the Temporal Shield. Oh boy. Fucking screen hopping. To dodge the thermal lance that guy has. Take all the bullets of my ally. Just put his face into them and they won't hit me. Easy. No. 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 Oh my god. Fucking unnecessary quantity of things that you're shooting right now. That sort of just showed up on a snack. Fine, my friend. 2 of Big Fisto. Interesting problem. Oh, that bitch read me like a book. Get out of here, my way. Priority is flying out forbidden. You get my shield back. Thank you. Explosions! Explosions! That is way too many spawners. That shit's gotta stop right the fuck now. Mom said it's my turn to shoot. Oh boy. Gun this thing down, please. I think that's bad stuff. 2 thermal lances. Get over here. Do whatever the fuck it is you're doing. Obviously these guys have pieces in the cores that I have to kill, but it feels like it's easier to just shoot at it and hold the button down and wait for it to die. Okay. This is not good. That worked out. Meteor Storm tried really hard to be a nuisance there. Alright, weapons platform destroyed. You give me your little upgrade meat, thank you. Go away. Hello? Enemies? Upgrade him, thank you. I don't know what I'm going to spend them on, but I want them. please. I want to do stuff. That one's annoying when it does stuff. Oh, that squid was alive for like 1 second. This temporal shield thing is like nutty. I've tried exactly 2 things. Whatever the first one was, which was completely forgettable, and the temporal shield. Oh, this is an interesting little combo. I really want the green dude to die. Like instantly, like. Sure. Candace, why you're. Oh boy. What are you doing? I thought it died. That wasn't it exploding, it was something else exploding. I don't know what the hell else there is to explode. I feel like these things have entirely too much health. Rub some. Kill me. Heal me. Insert bullet in the enemy until dead. Yeah, those weird little upgrades that I picked that I'd been avoiding for like the entire run were definitely huge downsides, which I thought they would be. Okay, so there's a bunch of unlocks. We're getting a bunch of unlock stuff. There's apparently a shitzillion unlocks. Average damage 1200 a second. Okay. Bunch of shit unlocked. Keep that in mind. That stuff. Okay, so wild metamorphosis. You'll encounter strange and unpredictable mods. I want to touch this, and I don't know. I've only done this twice. Should I touch wild metamorphosis already? I feel like I unlocked a ton of shit, so there's like I should try the stuff that I have. We have new stuff at home. New stuff at home. Gun, please. Okay, split shot. Fucking grenade. What in the hell? Cool, I'm gonna shoot grenades, obviously. Which is gonna be hilariously inefficient at killing little trash babies. Hilariously inefficient at killing trash babies. But will theoretically be cool later. When things are less trash baby. They also do not go very far at all. Very short-ranged. Very short-ranged. Alright, reflect. It was the fun I got the first time, it just didn't seem to do much of anything. Let's try shockwave. Let's try shockwave. I feel like all of these are just worse versions of temporal. Okay. Just 20 million meteor showers later. So shockwave is a poochy boy. It do poosh. I like poosh. Also removes asteroids from the game as a thing that I have to worry about. So this is gonna be the spawner destroyer 12,000 time. Okay, +2 to having a shit million constructs. I want a million constructs. Let's be a robot man. run around and throw grenades. The most dangerous thing in a singularity section is a screen wrap, where you're instantly going the opposite direction and you suddenly find yourself jetting directly into the singularity at 10 bazillion miles an hour. I feel like this shield has terrible anti-synergy with the build. It's pushing people away, so they're not as clustered. Okay, well, I want blast radius, probably. Which also comes on magnitude, so, you know, multitasking. This should be where this shit fucking shines. Yeah. Don't aim at them. Aim where they're going to be. Dispense doom into their general direction. Sir, I need you to just sit in my grenades, please. Stop attempting to avoid them, thank you. This only works if you just sit there and let me blow you up. Shockwave is interesting. It seems like a worse temporal, like, in all cases, but it's interesting. Because it makes everything very unpredictable. Need some lads. That's what we're doing. We're making lads. Would I have formations and constructs and I have to deploy them? Apparently not the damage to do that to this man. Kind of raising the question of what are the grenades for if it's not a shit million damage. Kind of thought a shit million damage would be the thing that they did. Bigger explosions. Should super counter these guys, right? I don't know what any of these drone-related buttons do. I'm gonna be honest, none of them, I'm hitting them and none of them are doing anything. Doesn't matter though, my drones are just killing everything before it even gets on the screen. Yeah, I don't think I want rocket boys. I think laser boys are just way better. Little laser boys just rain murder on everything. They're just going fucking bananas. Boy, this gun only works if the enemies do not move at all. Please remain on top of the grenade, thank you. It's very important to my build that you just kind of sit there and take it. It doesn't work great otherwise. Alright, let's get a boy. I can burn damage. Global damage increases your speed does. I gotta get a boy. The goal here is to get boys. That's what we're going for. Payload's pretty fucking neat, though. Drones get the trashy, focus slow bosses. Exactly. Concentrated blast? I don't know that I want that. Maybe. If I'm just gonna be the boss killer 12,000 Tron, concentrated blast could be pretty good. I'm gonna take evasion. I really want to make my lad into a unit. Okay, there's a lot of new stuff in here. I see. There's new things. Owie. Go get them, boys! Please be patient. My grenade does not go very far. Can you, like, drive into this, please? Really does not have a ton of range. Go, drones! I'm participating. This is like the AFK build, I guess. I'm just gonna fucking spin around in a circle. I need a different shield. This shield has like big anti-synergy. You want to play Nova Drift, but you don't really want to play Nova Drift. Laser boys. Get him, dronelets. Give him the business. Alright, hold on. This should be actually amazing for this. This should be like the boss that I'm scientifically formulated to fuck. Boy, every shield that isn't temporal is just awful. This one's okay, I guess. Did I just shoot him at the outside? I don't even need to go in. Why would I even bother going in? I have explosives. Turn the laser off, please, so I get to the other side. There. Why would I even bother? Just hit him from out here. I don't need to go into this shit. What's he gonna do? Kill me? Stupid nerd. The big problem right now is I have absolutely no don't die upgrades. So I should probably get some out of don't die upgrades. But I'm obviously taking advanced engineering. Let's try hole this time. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good shield stuff last time. I'm gonna do hole stuff this time. I think concentrated blast is pretty good for what I'm doing. I would take health, but look at all these damage upgrades. Like, I would take health. I would. But like, just look at all the damage, though. I expect me to not unga bunga my way through this game. You're on the wrong fucking channel. I'm here to fucking unga, my dude. Hey, minions, do you want to, like, shoot at the guy instead of the rocks? Thank you. Unga. Oh, not good. I don't know how I feel about these random meteor showers that do 57,000 times more damage than the actual enemies in the game. Will just kill you instantly if you're in the wrong place. With admittedly some, but very little warning. Unga. What do you do with it? Just run away from this dude. Oh boy. And you get a grenade in there. Unga. Oh, snakes. I'm really good at snakes. I just shoot them and grenades happen. Yeah, you don't need HP at the enemy dice before you get hit. Exactly. You understand the truth of the Unga Bunga. Kill it! A lot of boats. There's like no point me even shooting my fucking gun at this wave. Owie. Oh, this is Big Boss. Yeah, that was Big Boss. I probably should have spent some upgrades. If a mod's completely incompatible with your current mods or gear, it's not provided as an option when you upgrade. Oh, that's interesting. That was terrible. I like Nova Drift. It's interesting. I do gotta say, it feels very
Squidling,
repetitive.
to the squidding pool.
1 second.
Button.
All right, it's actually full screen, so everything, that's what the screen looks like when I tab out of a full screen game. Cast of 27 months in the pool. You were the shiniest one. I gotta check something real quick. Doesn't run in borderless windowed, which I will admit started me very biased to it from the very beginning. Not having borderless windowed as an option is just a very depressing situation that makes me upset with you as a video game. Apparently this is a one-man team. That's cool, but I don't care. That's why you get other people. It does seem very repetitive. Start on wave 12. You got like challenge modes and stuff, I see. Unlocks metaphor. Let me try Wild Metamorphosis. Let me see how much of a difference that. Oh, did that kill? Does that delete the whole game? No, okay. It just makes it go very wacky for a few seconds. The branching capacity upgrades seem nice. Let's try this and see what the fuck happens. Just out of raw curiosity on Wild Metamorphosis. See how much of a difference it makes. Because I gotta say, I've done like 3 runs, and I'm not. Bored is not the word I would use. Let's go with not engaged. Does seem like hella repetitive. But it's neat. Okay, so let's see guns. Didn't like grenade, we tried flak. Let's try split shot, as it's the one that we haven't tried yet. Now I can be a gun this time. Just gonna need some hella tracking upgrades, because it is incredibly precise. You are a super dude, I guess. This thing's really good at ripping Cargo Snake apart, so that's cool. Does a great job at ripping Cargo Snake. Suboptimal job at everything else so far. These little lights that give me experience. Okay, hold on. My ear is very itchy. Okay. Shockwave. Temporal. I guess we haven't tried Halo yet. I'll try it. We'll try it. This really wants me to be a shield. I don't want to be a shield. I want to try a new one. Let's try this carrier. No, that's a spawner dude too. So Firefly seems like it might synergize pretty well. Rare wild mod. If target's still alive after you deal whole crash damage to it, you teleport to the opposite side of it, aim, and fire an entire attack. What the fuck? If you ram into somebody and it doesn't kill them, you have nothing personnel kit them. Alright, so that's what the wild mod is. It adds weird shit. feel like targeting is gonna be fucking mandatory. Okay, it's okay. This adds in a lot more stuff. Recursives mock we take multiple times. Okay, now this is looking like it's a little more interesting here. You take a whole hit equal to whatever fire and part attack. Disregards your fire mate. Very short cooldown. Shield effect power is increased. I kind of want to go whole strength. I want to be a tanky boy. Plus 2 levels. Become a chonk. Become a fucking chonk. Okay. I'm liking the concept of just slamming into shit. Yeah, it seems like doing this thing has always been nice. I mean, the counters always elites and champions. Okay, there are like upgraded versions. 50% blast radius, reverses knockback, and pull directions feeding your constructs. It's horrible. Adds recoil? Well, I feel like I have to take that. I have fucking recoil now? That's hilarious. I want to be a tanky boy. Yeah! The secret ingredient is murder. Ah. Well, you're lucky your bullets kill you before I can run into you. 'Cause boy, I'm fucking trying. Woo! Did 360 for like no reason. It was neat. Probably don't want to do it to this guy. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah! Fight me, pussy! Ah! Okay, I'm seeing it. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, his shield prevents me from running him over. Damn it. Okay, I can't really run over the shielding guys. Oh, you want to go? You want to slam into me? Is that what you want to do? Is that your game plan? You run into me and I die? Oh yeah, well, I run into you and you die. Okay. Yeah, I do see I'm unlocking shit, obviously. It's just... It's got a little bit of the Isaac problem of there is so little stuff unlocked early on that it gets repetitive before it's got me hooked. Although just fucking slamming into shit is pretty entertaining. Bitch. I'm a big fan of just ramming shit with my face. I need more gun. I have 5 upgrades. I would like more gun, please. Plus 3 plating reduces hull damage taken by a flat value, providing its protection against rapid light damage. Jesus. I run into stuff and it explodes. Okay. That's certainly interesting. Well, I'm obviously taking that. gun. 2 base damage for weapons that hit for every wild mod you own. 2% burn damage for every wild mod you own. You constantly are on fire. Okay. That's a thing I probably shouldn't take. Is that a reroll here? Payload. I really like payload. Rapid fire is straight good. Payload is also straight good. It's big straight good. More recoil! Masochism. Interesting. Thrusters launch fireballs that set shit on fire. Interesting, but I would like to shoot more gun. I don't need no drones or nothing, I'm just here to deliver death. I ain't here for drones. That was a supply snake, apparently. Oh. Hold the XP! I gotta remember I have to go get the XP. Shouldn't be a problem, because this build should pretty much be running into people. Maybe not run into the guys that are literally gigantic landmines. Oh, wow. He explodes into thorns that also explode. I do it anyway. Oh, he died too fast. But that somehow avoided literally all of his death projectiles, flying at him with the intent to slam him with my face. Okay, we have the power of bullet. Power of bullet keeps me strong. Oh, it's this guy. Where's the opening? Yeah! 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 Oh, fuck! What the shit? Oh, that's a lot of bullet, please. Calm down, green dodgy man. Calm thyself. Like a boss, but not. Get over here. Not gonna get all this shit, thank you. Hiya! Ah, fuck. I feel real dumb when I pull out the big hiya and they just die before I can even hiya them. Now I'm getting pinballed. Shields don't hurt me to touch though, that's good. Well, just going bananas inside the ship worked out pretty well. I mean, I have a lot of stuff. I have all the crash damage bonuses, but it's way more than that too. Because I've also got this like just aura damage around me. So I had the aura, I had the actual crash damage. Are going in. No. Those guys are concerning because they do a lot of damage. A lot of shit over there, and now it's not problem solved. I feel like even though obviously I'm not really shield focused, a larger shield would definitely help me. So I would not be as concerned about losing my hull all the time. Bitch. The secret ingredient is to only to the fucking laser back in your pants. You small infant child. Fuck. Little turd goblin. Damn your shields! I can't fly through them! This is a boss? Yeah, my thrusters do damage too, because I got like the oh, that's not my stuff. I have the firefly thing. I can't look at what it is. Some percent global damage minus 15% friction. Okay. I think greater projectile targeting would be a huge benefit because my thing is very spread. Don't necessarily need the rate of fire. I should probably take some shield boosters. Big health regen is good. Yeah, shields cool down faster and they're smaller. This is exactly the kind of build that wants that. Fireballs in my path when I leave, sure. Sounds fun. Interesting. I'm gonna take the plating. Holy shit, I'm gonna do against this guy. Ow. I'm gonna not be a pussy. I have a lot of Damahogway. This is the part where he just fucking summons a singularity because he's a nuisance. Ow. Just this thing, which is a really weird attack. Then he grows a thermal laser. I don't want to touch. It hurts a lot. I don't get the opportunity to fucking bonk him. Ah! Ah! Oh, the guy things came back in. He pulled the things in a little faster than I thought.
Humble Software Bundle 3D CAD Professional was just
Ryan
purchased for
reads these now.
$25.
Neat. Well, thank you, whoever that was. Okay. I mean, this is definitely interesting.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I don't know.
It is so hot that chilling in this
I've
pool
played
is
it
the
for
best
like an
choice I
hour
have
and I'm
made
kind
all
of bored
day.
of it. Sigma 780 months in the pool, you with the shiniest Squidling. And it's not that it's not like, I don't know if it's just like not my thing. We're not, but I'm kind of bored, honestly. It feels like I make very few decisions. I mean, obviously there are literal menus where I pick my stuff, but you have so many rerolls and you get to pick everything. You can just build whatever it is that you want. It seems like it's not like it's hard to get exactly the upgrades you want to see because there's just so much reroll. And obviously the upgrade pool will grow as I unlock more stuff, but like, I don't know. It doesn't tickle me. I'm like, oh, I'll try doing this, and I build exactly that. It's like playing Minecraft in creative. And then, I don't know, the game, I'm pretty sure I beat it on my second run. I'm pretty sure that Wave 100 boss is like the endish boss. There's just not an ending to the thing right now. And the Temporal Shield is just so much better than everything that I don't know what the point of other shields is. Like, every other shield just sucks. I don't know. It's an interesting game, especially kind of 200. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I literally just kind of killed myself and got bored at like wave 150, on the run that we were doing good. Like, I just stopped caring and ran into shit and died. Because, like, nothing was happening. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's definitely not. I don't know if it's just, like... I guess it feels very early access-y. It obviously is very early access. Maybe it just needs some more time in the oven. It doesn't feel like it has very much going on. Yeah, game needs more game. I get in, I'm like, okay. The controls are interesting. It's like you control it like Asteroid. You aim and you thrust. Like, that's cool. There's some different guns. Usually I play with like 3 guns at a time. I can see that, yeah. But I just got bored. Like, that's not what happens with Skull or Isaac or whatever. That I get fucking frustrated because the game's awesome and I want to keep going, but I'm bad. But like this, I just got very, very bored. I don't know. It just doesn't really tickle me. It looks really neat. It just doesn't really tickle me. I don't know. Maybe given some more development time to be more of a thing. It's definitely something I'd be open to coming back to, but I think I'm gonna take that one and I'm just gonna put it in this little box over here. And maybe we'll look at that box in like, it's one-man project apparently, so 13 or 14 years when it becomes a real game. It's just not very interesting. I don't know. Anyway, I had to take a break. It's been a couple of hours. I gotta pee. There's a big enemy variety increase / behavior overall coming up. I mean, that would be a big plus. There's like 4 enemies in the whole game. So like an enemy variety increase would be a big plus. And the bosses just feel like phenomenal bullet sponges. I only did like 3 runs, and by like the last run, I literally couldn't be asked to sit here and shoot at the boss for the amount of time that I'm gonna have to sit here and shoot at the boss. Like it just takes so long to kill the bosses. They just have so much help. Like, I don't want to sit here and do this for 4 minutes. I'm gonna run into him and see who dies first. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'll return. We'll engage. RuneScape time. Okie dokie, welcome back, everybody. We have tried a whole lot. Stream Deck? Hello? Stream Deck? Switch scenes? Hello? Why? Why I have so much problem with Stream Deck? Alright, hold on. We're switching to manual. Let me grab secondary mouse. Do I still get transitions on manual? I do. So why don't Stream Deck do the swaps? Is the software not open? Am I stupid? Is that I am an idiot? I'm gonna reboot it. Hold on. Music, come back to me. Let me... You did the music. I just did the no. I did just turn the music off a second ago. Hold on. Let me reboot this Stream Deck software. I'm not gonna reboot OBS for what I would hope are obvious reasons. Because it's this stream. Welcome back, everybody. Those of you in chat who did have any advertisements, those should be over. Possibility you're an idiot is always a valid concern. Shh. 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 Okay. Attempt the second. Okay. Turn music off. Okay, that's good. Switch scenes. Ah, we did it! I'm in there. I don't know what the problem was. That was weird. Welcome back, everybody. I have been punching my trees. Because I finally realized that I can punch my own trees instead of punching somebody else's trees that are really far away from a bank, and I've gotten exactly one woodcutting level. Holy shit, this skill level's so fucking slowly. But that's okay. It's just, I got two kind of tangential goals over here. That is to get 74 farming and 75 woodcutting. 74 farming lets me grow the big eggplant thing at Tithe Farm. And 75 woodcutting lets me cut down my own fucking magic trees. Both of which are things that I want to do. And 20,000 channel points lets you spin a wheel. So instead of any kind of intelligent progression, you know, I honestly am really happy about this wheel thing. It's a spectacular introduction of variety into the world. I don't pick what I'm doing. I just hit the wheel button and stuff happens. And all of it is some degree of useful. I don't like when this is lining up for a minute. No, we're good. I'll do a task. All right, fair enough. That's all right. That's a good one. We take those. It's actually probably pretty useful right about now. We can go finish off our Weirmas. I love it's the marker sound. I will say I'm impressed. Or I guess not so much impressed, but surprised. I did not think... I made it the COD hit marker sound. And I thought... I'm not fucking walking from here. I made it the COD hit marker sound. Fuck that square. That square is cursed. You have to literally walk all the way out and around this entire thing to get anywhere. It's actually just faster to teleport again. Because of how fast it plays, I didn't think it was going to be super duper recognizable. So I was just going to like have the personal it's a COD hit marker. And maybe some people would pick up on it. And maybe it's just that some people have picked up on it and it's not super duper obvious. I thought it would be like a lot of the little jokes and references I have in the stream intro. That I still think there are quite a few of them nobody has ever noticed. Thought it'd be in that pile, like, and someday someone will be like, wait, is that the COD hit marker sound? But no, that sound's been memed far too hard for anyone to ever not immediately recognize the Modern Warfare 2 fucking hit marker noise. We all played way too much Modern Warfare 2. Amen to that, brother. I played so much Modern Warfare 2. I know it's the thing from the game, but does that thing, but I don't want to spoil it. Did you notice that it also does the thing? Because I don't know if anyone noticed that it does actually do the thing. And no one's pointed that out yet, and I've been kind of sad about it, because I thought I was fucking proud of that. I was super fucking proud of that. And then no one ever said anything, and I just assumed nobody noticed. So it's good to know that somebody has in fact seen that the thing does it do the thing even. Slightly different alternate realities. Okay. He's just like, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Taraka might be the only person who knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Here, watch. Before we get into this, I'm gonna jerk myself off on stream. Before we get into this here. Watch this with a keen eye for dumb references and memes, because boy, there are so fucking many.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool
You have the
shit?
obvious ones, like
Well, you're probably
the
in wrong
framed
place.
Bashi
You
playthrough.
want to see a guy be a dumbass for
You can't
several
not see that.
hours. We get you.
Me and Heck have crammed so much stuff into these. And then by this point, it's just the cannonballs. There's nothing else going on at that point. That's where the memes end. Space is the last cannonballs. The space scene is the last bit with good references and stuff. Okay, scimitar. Mace don't seem to bonk too good. Scimitar. Y'all are like fucking lemmings. I love it. Oh dang it! I was gonna switch over to the Arceus spellbook. I guess I still could. I could go switch to the Arceus spellbook. I was gonna do that to try summoning the dingleberries, and as I wanted to see, let me do that real quick before we go Slayer. I want to see what happens when I summon the dingleberries. It's not like I'm using regular magic, and if I want to change back, the home teleport takes me to where you change back, so it's not like it's a huge hassle. Can I just say, I really appreciate that the home teleport on the Arceus spellbook takes you to where you go back to the regular spellbook. It's both fitting from a lore perspective and like from reasoning, but it's also just so convenient. Should I put Lemmings game? Like the Super Nintendo Lemmings? Yes. I don't know if that was the original. I have no idea about the progression of the Lemmings timeline. But I have played the Lemmings for the Super Nintendo. Which is, I guess, I'm gonna say cursed words, because I just realized it, now you must share my pain. Technically an RTS. Not even technically. It's categorically an RTS. It's 100% an RTS. Why must you put these cursed thoughts into my brain? Tell me I'm wrong! Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Lemmings is an RTS. Real-time strategy. You have to command your troops in real time to tactically overcome the challenges of that given mission without losing too many dudes. And a strategy just doesn't involve like war, but criminal negligence. The criminal negligence is letting the lemmings into the fucking places where the levels are. Like, who the shit and how? It's like Fights in Tight Spaces levels of how the fuck did we end up in this situation? I'm about to carry a fucking ton of runes on me to make this work, though. Doesn't it take like 1 billion runes? I want to make a skeleton. Fuck. Deaths, Earths, and Cosmics. Oh, wait, no, I can do a big one. Right? I have 78. I'll make Bloods, Fires, and Cosmics. I'm gonna make a skeleton. Okay. That's a lot of runes. To bring so many runes. Oh man, I'm gonna have like no inventory space if I'm bringing the range switch to fight the superior. Also gotta find somewhere I can pray vaguely nearby. Summon a Larry, that's what we're doing. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Why am I willing this? Will this, put that away, get the poker. I don't know what else went on the top row, so that's way too fucking many. I'm just gonna go with that. It's like that many foods. I'm definitely forgetting something. Well, first of all, I have the wrong shoes on. They almost got me. I'm gonna bring the range switch. So if this is stupid, I have an excuse to go back sooner. If this is dumb as shit.
Someone new.
Brother. Holy shit. Brother. Oh, hold on. That's 100 fucking hats.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen.
That's not even rain
I'm
anymore.
Gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get.
It's not even raining hats.
Fucking don't.
It's like
It's raining hats.
a
Hallelujah.
hat.
It's raining hats.
Nuclear
Every
winter.
kind of hat.
We're the center of like hat Chernobyl right now.
Poop. Eureka
It's the
and
ice
fucking
hat challenge. Holy fuck.
It's raining hats.
Raining heads.
Hallelujah.
Nox Pyro 13,
It's raining
Greg
hats.
Ordner, Mr. B Not You, Lady Guinevere, Burning
Amen.
Tradesman, MC Eternal, Justinian
I'm gonna
9,
go out.
Aziel Drekel,
I'm gonna
Boat
let
Zero, the
myself
Texan
get.
Toaster, Jangy 22, Gilded Shark,
Absolutely.
Thing of the Deep, Uganda 888, Withstandinator,
It's
Raining
raining
Heads,
hats.
Iron Rhino 25,
Hallelujah.
Ali 11409,
It's
Cartoon
raining
Man 1
hats.
TNT Fail, Matt and Bike,
Every
turn up
kind
for
of hat.
down. I gotta scroll up a little.
Red.
Ninja X521, Darila 00, Discretion Eyes 199,
Eureka and
Romtis Scott
Kraken
3302, God Train God Cookie 2259, The Worst
It's
Blinky,
raining hats.
Kau Solenpua,
It's raining
Osric,
hats.
Irishman 95,
Amen.
Marauder, Runeby 93,
I'm
Skobog,
gonna go out.
Rulantonio
I'm gonna
123,
let myself
Darmassin,
get.
Dig Shit, Slam Jam 744, Milk's
Absolutely.
Mustache, Abyssal
Fucking
Grave, Apocalypse Night
don't.
113, Mirror Mina, Curry
It's
99,
raining
Snore Lady
hats.
10. I'm not even halfway
Hallelujah.
there. Oh my
It's raining
fucking
hats.
god.
Every
Squid
kind of
Sibling.
Red. Purple.
You got fucking
Poop.
Squid Sim in
Eureka
there.
and Kraken 2.
Zig over Zags, LP Gecko, Codfish 007,
It's
J
raining
Pagani 508, Grizz Master Flex,
Hallelujah.
Lufrey, Derpsticks Industries,
raining
How You
hats.
Save Game, Polymorphous, Mammal,
Amen.
Stormruler 558, Silver Hush, Puppy, Rhea,
I'm
Suki
gonna
06,
go out.
Nimrat,
I'm
Mad
gonna let
Mattis,
myself
Anime
get.
Jessica, Magic, Amateur, Lobsterback
Fucking
7, Mizard X, Ya Boy Phineas,
It's
KS Van
raining
AD, and
Welcome,
Denin Wing.
It's raining
to the
hats.
Squid
Shadow Samurai, Danny
Every
Tugan, Red
kind of
Blazer
hat.
696, Von D, I gotta scroll
Red.
again.
Purple.
Divided
Yellow.
Sky, Will Darko, Communist Comrade
Eureka
11,
and Kraken
Zerodia,
2.
a Grim Weeper, Jack, UKless Scribbler, Jeruno, No
It's
Sleep
raining
Nerd,
hats.
Methem 16.
Hallelujah.
That was Roman
It's
numerals.
raining
Be
hats.
proud of me, Chad. I glanced at it and read it, and it was probably even right. The Fry Guy
I'm
91,
gonna
Ski
go
for
out.
103,
I'm gonna
OS
let
Andy,
myself
Dominus,
get.
Usordidum, Zeranu, Den Sep,
Absolutely.
Kellyanne, Movie,
Fucking
Mr. Bullfrog,
dumb.
Josh Welcome, Dark Heart 1985,
raining hats.
MG Trojan, Waku
Hallelujah. It's raining
XC2,
hats.
Isaac Steers, Itchy Kids,
Every kind of
Severoons, and
hat.
Renosh.
Red, purple,
Fuck
yellow, poop,
me,
Eureka and Kraken
Dick
2.
Chappie. You absolute
raining hats.
psychopath.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen.
And then Aragon
I'm gonna
Riders,
go out.
Ox
I'm gonna
440,
let
gotcha,
myself get.
bonus.
Absolutely.
That's
fucking.
for
Don't
reference,
Stop right
just
there,
to
criminal
It's
scum.
raining hats.
Count Raven also,
Hallelujah.
Aragon Rider,
It's raining
and on
hats.
this train here. For
Every
reference
kind of hat.
of how absurd
Red,
that is.
Purple, yellow, poop.
The man
Eureka
almost
and Kraken
doubled his gift
It's
sub
raining
numbers on
hats.
Time Lifeguard Team.
Hallelujah.
Team Lifeguard
It's
Team.
raining hats.
So he was already a prolific
Amen.
fucking gifter at over
I'm
100.
gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get.
There is nobody left in the pool that doesn't have hats.
Don't.
But somehow,
It's raining hats.
we're still finding them.
Hallelujah.
Exo
It's
Dominate,
raining hats.
Deity KF, Digger
Every
170,
kind of
Svartipper 69,
Red,
De La
purple,
Crew.
yellow,
You the
poop.
shiniest squillings. Waffle
and
Copter
Kraken
getting on
too.
this fucking train. Holy fuck.
It's
It's
raining
raining
hats.
hats.
Hallelujah.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
And low key Quasar. How did you not get
How
hit?
did I not get
How?
one?
How
Guess
can-
he'll just pay.
How can there be more people? How can there be a bigger gift bomb than there are people in the chat and it doesn't get everybody in the chat? How is that even possible? I don't understand. You're the shiniest squidling. Don't log me out, RuneScape. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Dick Chappie. Been here long enough. I feel this was long overdue. It's not. That's not how that works. You have your own 3-year sub badge that's already incredible support for at least 36 months of your own. You don't have to also do triple that in other fucking people, but thank you. Holy shit. Luck be a pickle mistress. I don't, I'm not in charge of the algorithm. I don't work at Twitch.television. But I feel like if somebody gifts more subs than there are literally active viewers at the moment, it should not be possible for anybody in the chat to leave without a hat. That should be the list that gets gone down first. Such is life. Good God, Dick Chappie. Thank you so fucking much. It's ridiculous, but thank you. Alright, I'm gonna use Bloods. I don't think I've ever used Bloods before. I think it was the first time I've used a Blood Rune for anything. Okay, so how does this work? So I can summon a greater skeleton. To me, my Larry! Oh. Ah, okay. I see. I was like, well, hello? I'm underwhelmed. I need the thing. Okay, I need the book. Okay, so, okay. So, it takes... Bring the exact runes for 2 or 3 casts so you can try it, then you have inventory spaces back. That's actually a way better idea than what I have. That's much smarter than what I'm doing. Man, Shaw, you have such a big brain. I'm gonna bring 15 of these, 30 of these, and 3 of these. No, that wasn't shift, that was control. That should be 3 casts of summon the thing. Yeah, okay. That should do 3 castings. So then I should be able to try it out. And I have no idea how long this minion lasts. I don't know if it lasts until it is killed. A greater skeletal thrall to fight alongside me. Confused why there wasn't a hype train. Fun fact, as you typed that, the dashboard popped up, hype train is ready to leave the station. Hype train has a cooldown that I have no control over. That's just like a factor of how Twitch works. And I think it is like 2 hours. I think it's 2 hours. I feel like, yeah, an event like that should perhaps override it. It's dumb that it doesn't, but again, I don't run Twitch. Okay, Skeleton Man. Ooh, he's got a bow. All right. Oh, he's walking around. He's chilling. You attack. Oh, there he goes. Look at him fucking go! Look at that pose! He's doing it! He hits for like 2. Or 0. He also misses a lot. He's not very accurate. Larry! Oh, he's gone. Ah. Okay. I mean, he seems to last for about a minute or so. He does like 2 damage, and he is incredibly inaccurate. But it's also a pure positive. So he's like a dot. Think of him like a dot that hits for, looks like an average of probably 1 damage every 4 ticks. Oh, look at him, oh, look at him, he's doing 3s. He's actually pretty accurate. He's not like hella inaccurate. He also will stay on someone even if I stop hitting them, which is interesting. He lasts like 1.5 worms. Yeah, it's not amazing. It's not like mind-blowingly astounding. But I feel like it's about as strong as it can be. Because yeah, if he was any better than that, I don't have to like stop to cast him. That just kind of happens. And if I'm not like casting, if I'm meleeing or ranging, it's something I can do in addition to my normal damage that has no downsides. It's just more damage. For a spell I have to cast once every like minute. Abouts. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, he's not like mind-blowing, but it's pretty neat. It's a pretty expensive spell. It's definitely fucking expensive. But the major expense is the blood runes. And I mean, I just got 11 casts of skeleton from those 2 worms. Yeah, they drop bloods and fire. I just bring cosmics. I can just keep spawning skeletons. It's interesting. I'm gonna fall under interesting. Unless it fucks up every single prayer flick. Test the other ones. That's a good idea. I just summoned a skeleton because it's Larry. I probably should have summoned the other things to try them. I wonder what the difference is. If I had to guess... Now, I'm, not like a seer or anything. I'm not prescient. And apparently, I also have no concept of understanding how to fuck Jagex designs things if the middle tier Abyss monsters don't drop the middle tier bag. But when that skeleton pulled out a bow for absolutely no reason, my guess is that it's a melee range and a mage guy. I wouldn't bet money on that, not after the rune pouch fucking event. But my guess is it's a melee range and a mage guy. Is interesting. And it's not like it's burning your runes super fucking quickly, because you don't have to cast a spell very often. I mean, it's eating 5 bloods every time you cast it, so it's not the slow consumption rate. Yeah, more minions out than 1. I'm gonna guess no, but I will try it. I am 99.9% confident the answer is no. There is no fucking way you can have more than 1 minion out. Because while that guy's damage isn't incredible, if I had 3 of them, 3 of those fuckers would be doing, like, my DPS. With how much I miss. Maybe not quite my DPS, but it'd be a lot. Very interesting. Maybe you could have one of each out. I highly doubt it, but we'll try it. Maybe this is just a lack of faith on my part, but I'm gonna be fucking flabbergasted if you can have more than one of these guys out. I will be absolutely boggled. Cast all 3 1 minute. I guess it's a pretty steep investment. 15 blood runes and 3 cosmics. Like, that's not an incredibly small amount of money. Blood runes 250 on the Grand Exchange, 400 for Iron Men. Let's just say 4 is 1,000. That's just not that expensive. It's not like a 4K cast or something. It's true, I can test with the baby versions, but we don't know if it'd be different on the bigger ones. They're definitely interesting. They also take an inventory space. I'm pretty sure summoning these morons was an entire skill in RuneScape 3. Now it's just another day grinding magic. Yeah, I'll just keep the bloods and fires that these worms have dropped and just bring some cosmics. So then my investment is 0, because I'm not paying anything. It's an engine that's driving itself, not how that works literally at all. That's not how opportunity cost functions. Ooh, patented 000. The 000. If you're paying cosmics. Yeah, but I can make cosmics. Paying cosmics is fundamentally equivalent to paying pure essence. Because I can runecraft cosmics. I don't have to buy those. Last two guys have done an asinine amount of damage to me. So this guy will spawn a superior I couldn't possibly take down. Got a range switch, which I have. Did not mean to do that. Now we'll kill one more guy, because I have one inventory slot. Me slap. Just go make bloods. Let me double my runecrafting level real quick. Which is just the most... It is! Like, smithing has become dramatically better with my discovery of Blast Furnace. But runecrafting is the eternal world champion for slowest leveling shit in the universe. I don't know I can beat this guy, actually. He's just going bonkers. Sometimes they just go nuts. Like, these worms are crazy strong. They just go fucking insane sometimes. They're like, here's 40 damage in 3 hits. Don't, please? I would prefer if you didn't. Alright, so we'll keep these and I'll keep these in my inventory. Runecraft's probably my favorite skill besides farming, but I agree it really sucks to train. Yeah, I have no problem with the skill, it's just the amount of XP it gives out is asinine. Like, it's completely ridiculous how low the XP gains are. I guess you could complain about the fact that the only way to train it is just by doing one thing 100 million times. You just do that same thing. You just run to the altar and back, and then to the altar and then back, and that's the only way to train it. Okay, give me like 30 cosmics. Oh, we need 120 bloods to use all this. And then we'll try to make an idiot parade. We'll try the other idiots and we'll see how they work. And then we'll attempt an idiot parade. It also takes prayer. So I might have to go down to an altar at some point to get my prayer back. Imagine complaining about the best skill in the game, rune crafting. I got past mid-60s runecrafting entirely off of air runes back in the day and not being a member. Why? Other than because you're in middle school and didn't know any better, which is definitely the answer. Oh, they literally gray out. Yeah, this is a ghost wizard. It's types of damage. No, he's out hitting me! So there's a ghost wizard, a skeleton archer, and I guess the zombie has slappy hands. This is what's gonna happen. No! I fucking pooped my pants! I've never shit myself harder. Oh my god. I did everything wrong for 30 seconds. Every click was bad for like 30 seconds straight. That's gotta be some kind of a world record. I didn't shit myself at all in the superior, he just like foreshadowed me. There was no shitting involved. I couldn't kill him, he was way too strong. Zambi. He slapped! Maybe this one's stronger because he has to punch him. Doesn't really seem like it though. Thought the melee guy might be better. Oh, we got the killing blow. Look at him go. Chadsworth, the friendly neighborhood zombie. Fuck him up, dude. He does seem like he hits a little more consistently. It makes a very funny squishy sound. Goodbye, my zombie. It's definitely neat. These are neat. No, they'd be really useful on? It's like actual bosses. Just think about like Saragnis's summon the children phase. Larry? Saragnis summoning the fucking children, and this dude just being a little bit of extra damage to pop them faster. They're pretty squishy in the first place. The skeleton man's going in. You saw multiple? No, it tells you to fuck off. Oh, it replaced him. I think I just happened to do that exactly as he expired. Because it lights back up. Yeah, it replaces him. So no, you can't. It grays out for a bit. And then you can summon a replacement. I think this ghost has legitimately done more damage to this worm than me, and I'm kind of upset about it. Dragons are quite well animated considering all this is. Yeah, they look pretty neat. These worms look fucking awesome. It's neat magic for sure. What's up, Papa Blade? How you doing? This worm successfully 1v1'd me, plus a ghost. This worm successfully 1v1.8'd me with a ghost. That's really cool, and I'm happy about it. I have damage special. 13 damage special. 20 damage special. We're upgrading. Someone's thought you would have me being there. Yeah, that would be Dick Chappie, who fucking popped off. Went kind of insane. Oh, I had a thought in the shower, and I forgot about it until just now. Pretty sure if I just put that on the list, I'll be less likely to get doinked by the attacks I'm not praying against. No, Adamok got you. I just assumed it was Dick Chappie after his giant fucking carpet bombing. But you were not a part of that particular grenade. There were many gifts. I was gonna put in perspective how insane Dick Chappie's 100-man is. That he has increased the amount of subs that I have by more than 20%. Alone, just then. Actual fucking madman. Slam. I don't know if defense actually helps against spells. I would assume it does. Because I would figure defense is like your resistance to everything. And then you have the specialized resistances of armor against like stab and slash and crush and range and magic. So I would assume steel skin just giving me straight flat defense would make these guys miss more often with the magic. But I'm not 100% confident in that. Really? Because RuneScape's a weird fucking game. Oh, he dropped 2 new words. I like how they have this drop of 1 Haralander and 1 Terraman. It's a very random drop. 2 incredibly low tier herbs. Alright, next trip we'll finish this worm adventure. The Slayer task of the ages will come to an end. I will have conquered the wormy boys. And gotten some pretty cool stuff from it, actually. Got the Dragon Dagger, got the Red Dragonhide Chaps. It's got a couple of upgrades. I just thought to myself, wait, why am I not summoning more lads? Like, right, because it directly eats my prayer points. Which is also really interesting and unique that it directly consumes your prayer points as a resource. We lost the red hat, but we traded it with these guys for some red pants. He'll immediately be assigned another Slayer task you haven't done on stream before. There's no way. I haven't gotten a Slayer level off these guys. I don't think there are any more new and exciting monsters. I think it was just these dudes. Might be wrong, though. We'll find out. I'm gonna kill one more. Which is just a stupid decision in every conceivable way. Hey, it worked out. Now spawn a superior will I have 7 health and no food. No? Okay, we're good. Game only hates me so much. Let me look. Let me look at the Slayer guy when we get back to the bank. What if it's not new and exciting monsters? What if it's a new and exciting place? Would that change the monster, though? Let me look at the list. I think worms were the cool new unlock. The only thing she could send me to do is fucking cave horrors. I'm gonna stop with these guys. They were funny, but I'm gonna put that away. You could give me cave horrors, which would be super fantastic because I could go get a mask. Mask important. Let me eat these terrible fish. I'll get rid of you someday, Trout. You exist in my bank, so I don't have to eat good food for bank healing. It's your purpose, and you do a good job of it. Alright, Slayer list. So there's all these low-level monsters that I'm not convinced anybody has ever fought because your first Slayer task is going to make you like 31 Slayers, so you're never going to see any of these. But ignoring them... Oh, there actually are... I don't know at what point... I don't know where like the cutoff is. Because I haven't done any of this shit. I've done cockatrice and desert lizards and pyrofiends, I think, once each. I don't think I've ever done any of these. I did crawling hands once. I haven't fought any of this shit. I've never fought any of this. Literally none of this. Bloodvelds. And jellies. Okay, it's actually Ever Inspectors. Apparently I can get Spiritual Rangers too. Alright, it's actually a very large spread of monsters I've never fought before. Slayer is such a fucking weird skill. I haven't seen... Let me see. Yes. No. No. Yes. 50-50. No. No. Yes. 3 versus 4. Yes, yes. 5 versus 4. No. 5 versus 5. No, 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 no. 5 versus 10. No, 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 no. 5 versus 15. No, no. 5 versus 17. Yes, yes. 7 versus 17. No, no, no. 7 versus 20. Yes, no, yes. 9 versus 21. I'm not counting ones I did in Trailblazer League. I'm counting like, because that has whacked XP, which will make things weird. I'm talking about on this account, which is just done Slayer normally. I have fought 1/3, or I've been assigned 1/3 of the monsters that I've ever unlocked. But boy, I've gotten so many Black Demon tasks, I paid Konar 100 Slayer points to fuck off forever and never tell me to fight Black Demons ever again. Shut up, you stupid bitch. I've gotten Fire Giants 391 times. I guess the Slayer monsters have really good loot. No, stop. I guess the Slayer monsters have really good loot. Is like the point, so you can't just constantly get assigned Slayer monsters, because then you would be doing something that was giving you XP and loot, and that's way too effective that's way too rewarding of a task for old school RuneScape. There's a couple of those we did in Trailblazer. We did Harpy Bug Storms in Trailblazer. But Trailblazer was thrown completely out of whack by both the region limitations and the XP curve. When the Slayer monster can only tell me to go to somewhere in Mistalin or Karamja, I think I'm going to get Harpy Bug Swarms a lot more often. Because they have like 6 choices total for monsters. Lizard Town music is neat. I like it. It's interesting. I feel like those shaman lizard mans down there are super worth fighting, and I say that because there were 3 of them, and there were people fighting all 3 of them, and if anybody is doing it, it's the most effective thing you can possibly do. Which is the reason that I put Mole on the boss fight wheel. So I feel like I don't know how much of a fight they are. I was trying really hard not to look, but it sure looks like they have mechanics and stuff. I don't know if they're like a boss fight like Sarachnis is, because it looked like there were several of them in a room, which is kind of more indicative of just like a regular monster. But they were definitely doing some shit I was trying real fucking hard not to look at. There were like some little fucking minions, and they were jumping. It looked like a thing. I'm 100% done. 100% doing that with Bronze Dragons. Fuck these guys in Konar's task. See, here's the problem though. If you block Bronze Dragons, how are you gonna block Steel Dragons? You suffer through Bronze Dragons, so you don't ever have to do Steel. Which is just way worse. This has been a hell of a fucking task, honestly. We've gotten 2 superiors. We were murdered by both of them. We got this cool poking knife. We got the red chaps. We got a shit zillion dollars. And a ton of prayer XP later. Probably unlocked from Myth Dragons. It's hilarious to me. Is it Myth Dragons that both you have to pay to make them an option, but then there is also a separate unlock you can get that blocks the things that you had to buy in the first place? If only I could block all Metal Dragons. Yeah, that'd obviously be ideal, but you block the higher tier Metal Dragons, so you don't have to fight them because they suck the most. I've made it so far, keeping hardcore. I mean, I got killed twice in a single Slayer task. The second one, to be fair, I deathmatched. I absolutely knew I wasn't gonna win and could have just left at any time. But I wasn't a hardcore anymore, so I was like, fuck it, one of us is dying, and I just fought him until I died. It's not like there is literally any penalty for deaths beyond the first one in this game. Death is implied that I have to pay money to recover my gear, but he's never made me do that. I don't know if I've only died... I mean, I've actually died like 6 times if you count killing myself at Chaos Altar. I don't know if it's just like your first 6 or free. Hot 00. Woo! That's a 43 spec right there. Technically the largest hit we've done. Almost done with a stack. Yep. 6 more worms. This has probably been my longest Slayer task that I was actively attempting to complete. My longest Slayer task was definitely when I got assigned to do trolls and had no fucking idea where to find trolls. And I had that Slayer task for like 4 months and was pretty much just locked out of Slayer. Because obviously I'm not looking it up. It's okay. Konar is Bay. Konar doesn't say just go figure it out, moron. Konar tells you where the fuck to find the monsters. And then also gives you more Slayer points. And then also lets you touch your chest. It's fuck. Konar's amazing. I tried Great Value brand Steve. She gave me Fire Giants and I went straight back to Konar. Like, if you're not even gonna give me newer and cooler tasks, why would I? Well, that was when I got less Slayer points, so I went to Konar. You're not gonna give me new cool tasks. You're not gonna give me more Slayer points. You're not gonna tell me where the fuck to go. I'm going back to Konar. You don't even let me touch your chest, Great Value brand fucking Steve. I don't know how anyone would pick anyone other than Konar. Well, I had it explained to me that if you are just trying to, like, Slayer as hard as possible. I suck. You don't want tasks like this. Because I can't put a cannon down in here. You want the option. You don't want to be told to go somewhere where the Slayer task is going to be slow. Neve, we have her because Steve died of Ligma. Who's Steve? Steve died of Trailblazer League ending. Ligma balls. Dude, I fucking Uno reversed card some dude when we were thieving Artie Nights the other day. Holy fuck, it was one of the proudest moments of my life because I have lived a dismal life devoid of accomplishment. But it was definitely one of my brighter moments. So there's this fat stack of people thieving Artie Nights. Nobody's talking, because nobody talks in RuneScape. Nobody talks in any MMO these days. That's just the modern player base of video games, unless they're get flaming. But some guy in the stack says, this knight has so much money, he must be working for the Sugandis. Nobody took the bait immediately. So I said I thought the Sugandis died of Ligma. And the same fucking dude, the Sugandis dude, he had his bait, but he was not trained in the ways of the other baits. Or maybe, after his just fell over, he really just wanted to see a W, even if it wasn't his own. And so that man typed, Ligma? Question mark? His fate was sealed. Ligma balls. He made a sacrifice for the greater good. I'll give him the benefit of assuming they made that play intentionally. How many littles left? I thought 1. But the task didn't end. So apparently not 1. Apparently the crystal can just be wrong. Okay, the crystal is like, oh, and a hard clue scroll to cap us off. Fantastic. Clue time, you say? Do you like Wendy's? Have you had the DN item at Wendy's? I'm curious how long you guys could chain that. Because then, for example, you could go... Wait, they still have the DN after the Ligma thing? And then someone could do that. I'm curious how many stages that could progress before you ran out of ways to string it. I'm not keeping a 1-dose combat potion in my inventory. Get that shit out of here. Stuff, please. How many keys I got? One? The one I just got. Connor, a new task. Also, like to touch your chest, please. 46 tasks, 18 points. I have 27. Not bad. Talking to coworkers about conventions coming back and listing off ones I go to. Mentioned SawCon. Okay, it sounds like the setup for a punchline. I've been waiting for the punchline. Well, I mean, that's 85k. I like money. Connor, I'd like a job, please. Again. We suffer the pain of the bronze dragons so that we don't have to do the steel dragons. I did not know there were bronze dragons in the catacombs of Corinth. I thought everything down here was like specifically Slayer monsters. I can't look at it? Since when can you not look at the catacombs? Whatever. Oh, bronze and iron dragons. There are bronze dragons down here. I had no fucking idea. Okay, fair enough. Where does this go? Oh, to the weird giant cave. Okay, fair enough. No, there's like, yeah, there's like fire giants and shit in here. Okay, there's hell giants. Wait, why does this exist? Why do you need this? Why is this here? There are fire giants, hill giants, and moss giants in the regular catacombs. Why do you need the secondary catacombs? With more of them. Ooh, there's banshees? That's intriguing, because most of the stuff that's down here... Oh, that connects to this. Most of the stuff down here, I think, is cooler versions of the monsters. They're like higher level fancy versions. Which means this is going to be super awful, because they're going to be higher level fancy bronze dragons. But they're higher level fancy versions with better drops. I used to grind banshees for herbs and pure essence. I wonder if the ones down here are cooler. Doesn't matter, because that was long before I discovered both temple trekking and then undead druids, which are just like the herb fountain that I forgot about when I went to kill specters, but I was at the specters for a seed. I wanted exactly a Kuarm seed, and I got it. Alright, so let's do a clue. Let's do some clue activities, my good friends. Would you like to do some clue activities? Let's do some fucking clue activities. Give me this. Give me all these. Give me the teleportation runes. Give me the stick. I feel like there's not nearly enough shit in this tab right now. Give me the bonker and the offhander. I'll take the offhander with me for bonking powers. Give me like a food in case I need something. And we need the clues themselves. I also have a beginner clue from woodcutting earlier. Fuck it, take this. I'll drink it if there's a fight, I guess. Got a master clue, I'm scared. Alright, so we're gonna do a prediction, my good friends. We're gonna do a prediction for the fate of the hard clue. And I'm gonna have to modify it. Because weldy steps don't prevent me from doing the clue anymore. I can still do it if it's got wilderness steps. I'm still gonna put the first poll up of can we even finish the hard clue, because there are plenty of non-wilderness things that can fuck me. Plenty of non-wilderness things that can fuck me. Wilderness coordinates, I think I'm gonna have to do in 2 steps, which is gonna be kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So we can do this. Quests can still body me. There's still the clues that ask me for weird, yeah, like weird fucking items to do an emote that I've never heard of. That's the, alright, I gotta switch my book back. Let me go get my regular book, please. Actually, wait. Isn't one of you, like... Oh, this shit takes soul runes? No, give me the fuck out. I thought there was, like, a respawn or something telling me, like, nah, give me the fuck out. I return for Gamba. Oh my fucking god. Oh, with wilderness clues no longer stopping me, I gotta say, I think the odds of us finishing the clue were obviously exponentially higher than they were previously. It was normally a wilderness step that fucked us. Wilderness steps have lost the ability to fuck me. I am immune to wilderness steps. Because I can do them now. Just once. Just one time in my life, I want to get a beginner clue that doesn't involve Charlie. Why are beginner clues whole ass worse than easy clues, and also worse than most medium clues for legit no rewards? This guy should be an easy, not a beginner. He just takes so long. The Charlie step takes as long as like an entire easy clue most of the time. I see the whales have loaded up on both ends of this. This is a very chunky gamba for something that seems to be fairly weighted. I don't know, there's actually been a lot of hard clue steps that have fucked me in the past that weren't just wilderness. One asked me for like a heraldic rune shield or something, which I'm pretty sure actually is recursive. It's a hard clue that's requiring a hard reward. I legit just throw beginners away now. I probably should. I should probably just throw beginners on the ground like the trash they are. I kept it so if I got another... I don't know if this is how it works, but I kept it so that if I got another clue nest while I was doing woodcutting, because that was what it came from, that clue nest couldn't be a beginner clue because I already had a beginner clue. For reference, this iron I just had to mine... Oh, I thought iron was worth more than that, actually. I thought iron was worth like 150 or something. That's still worth more than most beginner caskets. This iron ore I just mined to give to Charlie to finish this is worth 40. So when the casket reward is worth less than 40. Ah, no. That is one of the highest value beginner clue scrolls I think I've ever seen. Holy shit. That's worth more than 150 gold? I didn't think beginner clues could go that high. They can have law runes, they can, but still. Outside of getting the absolute, like, 777s jackpot that is a law rune in your beginner clue. That's kind of what you got going for you, I think. Yeah, it was a banger of a beginner clue. Oh, hold on. I'm missing something important. I need my hat. Give me my cool hat. All right, I'll wait for this prediction to wind out here. Is there a way? Can I end the prediction early? I don't think I can do that. I would like to end the prediction now. Yes, you can. Houmst? Is it under / prediction? Ah, I'm gonna end submissions. You got like 10 seconds. I'm gonna end submissions so I can look at this hard clue. I have to / prediction again, but that gets me in here. Ended. All right. Probably filled with books on magic. This has to be the shittiest clue I've ever seen. This could mean literally anything. That could refer to probably 30% of all bookshelves in the entire game. And I think there are probably, like, I'd guess about 1,200 bookshelf icons. So, step 1, Mages Guild. Because, boy, I sure hope it's not the Arceus library. Because if ooh, quiz time? I would much rather go do a quiz than this. Any libraries? There are so many libraries. I'm going to Yanil first on the hope it's not the Arceus library, because the Arceus library alone has what I'm pretty sure is 400 bookshelves. So, sorry, I'm just kind of clicking through this instead of memeing it like I usually do because my brain is thinking. I'm thinking with my brain meat. 1,000 coins with a mystery box. Could have 1,000 coins with a mystery box. The mystery box could be anything. It could even be 1,000 coins. We could have Gamba within our Gamba. Oh, it was 1 body rune. On the Grand Exchange, that's worth $5. But it could have been $1,000. Have you ever not taken the box of Gamba? Fuck no, I've never not taken the box of Gamba. I take the box every fucking time. The box could be anything. 1,000 gold is completely negligible. The mystery box could be anything. Might be the worst one I've seen. What if you open like 4 of them? It's completely empty like 33% of the time. And it's an onion 33% of the time. So that only leaves 1/3 of the time where it's not complete. Oh wait, that's not right clicks. Don't fucking talk to me. Put the sand in my bank, you bitch. Thank you. Please be here, and please don't be the Arceus library. Also, metagaming. I obviously don't know how old this clue is, but I think it is more possible that clues are not in Zaya, because the clues can predate Zaya. I usually err on the side of Zaya last, unless it's very, like, obviously Zaya. Uno más. Okay, well, Wizards Guild bookshelves were my hope, because there's not that many of them. So if it's not Wizards Guild, oh, what's down here? It's not Wizards Guild bookshelves. You have boxes. You think you have anything cool in your boxes? Got any cool box stuff? Alright, so this is gonna be a fucking clue. This clue's gonna be a minute. We might have to get into the lifelines. I'm gonna take this top thing out of here, because this is worth using for things beyond just the actual thing that I roll. So let's do that. I came up with a lifeline system for this to properly gamify it. Isn't that clear step in the library in Sugma? Fuck off. Wait, hold on. Hexy made a thing that was for this scene specifically, and she messaged me that it existed. Okay, it's in Twitch stuff. Clue time. Oh, it's 2 pieces. It's 2 separate pieces. Okay, hold on. Let me get this stuff in here. Let me take out, this is temp title. Let me take that out. Let me get these things that you have made. The difference between snow bunnies and slaw bunnies. I have no idea how this could possibly turn into a Ligma, but I am confident it's going to happen, and I'm really curious to see how we get there. I do not. Slav bond these nuts. Fucking damn it. It was definitely going that direction. Hold on, I'm getting a thing real quick.
Stop right
It was
there, criminal
definitely
scum.
going there. I had absolutely no clue how the fuck it was gonna happen. But there was no other possibility. I have masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. You get a hat, my good friend. Welcome to Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling, Asagna. I award you 1/2 for this joke. It's actually a good one. That was bamboozled. Okay, so if I add image source and call it clue time title and make it this GIF you just gave me, which lives in here. It's freezing OBS really hard. OBS is fucking struggling with this. What does it do? Does it do stuff? It's a GIF. It's possible that OBS is melting trying to run this because it actually lagged. Like, I should be here, by the way. It lagged like fucking crazy when I tried to load it in. Let me try it as a media source. See if that works. Hypothetically, if I media source it, does that make it work better? Sometimes image source doesn't really like GIF files. Stream stutter revenue popped up. Yeah, that's probably because OBS froze, like I just said. It did the thing, but didn't show up very well. Oh, it is doing something? Well, I gotta stare at it now. I'm staring at it. I'm staring at it. Am I blind? The faint white spotlight that goes across? I don't even see it. I'm looking at OBS directly and I don't see it. I'm not even looking at like a post-process stream feed. I'm looking at the actual OBS scene and I don't see it. I'm just fucking blind, I guess. I don't see anything. I don't see shit. But apparently some people in chat see it. So I will believe you that it is animating. Oh, I can see it when I focus. Okay, when I open the actual source, I can see it in the source. I can't see it on the scene, but I saw it in the source. Yeah, it's like a shine that goes across it. Okay, I see. The real animation is the friends they made along the way. Hold on, next image. She made a second piece. There's a second piece for this. Oh, wiggles! We made a little wiggly magnifying glass. I love it. Oh shit, I got AFK'd. Although OBS may be freezing incredibly hard right now. But that's only because it's having a fantastically difficult time rendering this. And I don't know why. It's having an incredibly hard time rendering this. Where was my ping? Where was my Windows noise? Alright, anyway, what were we doing? We were working on this. Probably fill books on magic. Okay, so not the Wizards Guild. Oh god, please don't be the RCS library. I'm going to go to the RCS library, but I'm gonna see if there's something obvious. I'm absolutely not clicking on every bookshelf in the library. I outright refuse. Unless we get so far down the lifelines that I have no other choice. Take me back to Arceus. Get my value out of this CIS fairy ring. Oh, Old School RuneScape doesn't have a magnifying glass. That's a copy of the mirror. Oh, look at this genius. Working with what the powers that she has access to. Once they're loaded in, they're fine. OBS was just really upset about loading them. Okay, let's see. They're like an obvious thing I can click on that is not random bookshelves in the Arceus library. There's an inconspicuous crate for a medium emote clue. I'm gonna click on one bookshelf. I'm gonna click on one bookshelf, okay? Did not progress my clue. Okay, I'm gonna say it's not random Arceus library bookshelves. However, I will walk around Arceus to see if there are any like other book things that I can search. Do they have any like regular bookshelves anywhere? A lot of houses. I think. Oh, you can't even inspect their bookshelves. Their bookshelves aren't interactable. Okay. This is the worst clue in RuneScape. I don't care if there was a master clue where Sherlock tells me I need 99 rune crafting and a 12-inch dick in real life. It's not this is the worst clue in RuneScape. What the fuck is this? Who wrote this? I just want to talk. This is trash. God damn it. I filled with books on magic. Maybe I'm too literal. Maybe it's only stupid because I'm thinking of like literal bookshelves. Probably filled with books on magic. What could a hidden meaning here be? What could this be implying? My first thought is literal magical books vis-a-vis Boo's Haunted Mansion and Mario 64 with the Angry Munch books. I don't know of anywhere that has like aggressive attack books that could fulfill that, really. I also had really good clue hunting music. Please give me a moment, because I'm sure I didn't write it down, because I thought to myself, oh no, I'll definitely remember this later. That's exactly what I did. Please stand by. It was this. I did remember it later. Play Mario 64 to solve the clue. Yeah, this is like that game swapping speed run. Then I gotta go to Big Boo's Haunt and Mario 64 and then pull Mario 64 out while the console's still on and jam RuneScape in there. And the book will become a hard clue scroll. Okay, so books on magic. Arceus and the Wizards Guild are too obvious. This is a hard clue. It's not going to be that obvious. Could also, I'm thinking like books on magic, like levitating? Like they're on magic? Draenor Manor has a bunch of animated furniture. I don't off the top of my head know that any of it is moving chairs. Might as well go look. I don't have another great idea. Hat in Time music always makes me want to play it again. It was a great game. 10 times a spectacular video game. I had a couple of thoughts for clue hunting music. This, I think, was probably the best. I think this was the best general clue hunting song thought. Hi, Broworst. Good morning. You hungry? Or are you just being weird? Okay. Did you know there's a PS1 or PS2 game in order to speedrun at the best speed, you have to dirty the disc? I did not know that one. That's interesting. Draenor Manor is a very generally magical place. Speedrunning on of course it's a SpongeBob game. Of course it is. Where else would such buffoonery take place? Okay, I saw bookshelves downstairs, obviously it's the moving ones. Any other bookshelves in Draenor Manor? Any upstairs? Why everything that's in any way SpongeBob adjacent just turns into the greatest meme on earth? Searchable bookshelves are the moving ones that get to Ava. I doubt these are the answer. No, because searching them doesn't just goes through. You can't even actually search them. It just moves them. Correctly placed smudge on a SpongeBob disc will result in lag clipping. This means the repeated pausing of the game can help the player use glitches to beat the clock by advancing through the game more speedily than would normally be possible. Okay. Okay. Probably filled with books on magic. I don't know if Xanaris is really magical so much as it is just weird. Probably filled with books on magic. Probably. Why probably? What does probably mean for this? Probably filled with books on magic. There's the Wizard's Tower. We're nearby. I'll walk over there while I think. Wizard's Tower. Xanaris. It's a hard clue. I doubt it's metagaming. I liked the thought of the Wizards Guild because it requires 66 magic, which is a decent stat requirement for a hard clue. Where else could there be metagaming against stat or quest restricted areas could fulfill this? The upstairs area where Lord Arceus lives is locked behind a Ascent of Arceus. Says the IRL stat requirement of figuring it out. Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything. There's just one Black Knight here. Dude's just chilling. Just having a good time, going on an adventure. Bro, Arceus. Should have made Arceus the fucking King of Kuren, man. He wouldn't have gotten assassinated instantly. Maybe bridge crates are like a shipment to the Wizard's Tower? I want my next clue scroll. I want my next clue scroll. This is bullshit. I solved the puzzle. checkbox or hints you can ask for? Yes, I'm thinking of like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire lifelines. If I give up on my life, which I'm about to, I can start asking for these various lifelines up here. Because clues are a bit of a mild exception to the blind playthrough because they're fucking stupid. Clues are fucking stupid. I love them because not most. I don't even think I can say most, honestly. A lot of them are interesting. Most of them are fucking stupid. Free leather boot spawn, dude? That's unlimited money. Probably filled with books on magic. This guy! Oh, he just has runes. Runes aren't books. That's not a book. Well, that was a big leap, Bratwurst. You only almost ate shit. You are not athletic enough to do that kind of stuff, my dude. You're a very uncoordinated animal. Ah, it's this random bookshelf. Okay. What a great clue. What a fantastic clue. Okay. Cool clue. Next. It's time for a post-hardcore wilderness clue. I can do that now. That's actually east enough that that's almost certainly in the wilderness. I don't know why I walked out of the basement like the basement blocks teleportation. Alright, we're gonna do this in 2 steps. For a coordinate, because I need to find the coordinates first. And then I have to go get the thing. So I have to only have 3 things on me. Which means we'll have to do this in 2 phases. Do you get the 3 hints per clue or per clue step? It's per clue step. The point's not to be like super restrictive. The point's to save us from spending an entire stream on a completely dumb shit clue like that one. So I'm gonna bring only these. Because I have to go on a kind of annoying world tour to get them back if I lose them. It's not really a world tour. I have to go to the observatory and the fishing trawler and the clock tower. None of those are terribly far from the RD Cape teleport. Alright, where are we? Holy shit. Cassandra Lee learned to use a sextant. This is 11. Okay, we're looking just at the east. I'm trying to get my east. I should probably have written down the numbers first because I don't remember the exact numbers. It was 19 something, 25 something. Probably should write down the exact numbers because I have to go find the exact square. You know what? I'm sure I have to have the clue actually on me in order to dig it up. The exact number is 1943. Okay. 1943 north is here. 1943 north. 2507 east. We'll get the exact tile, and then we'll come back with the clue scroll, a shovel, and a weapon. Okay, so first, 2507 east. Yeah, the hints are almost... They're not wholly anagram exclusive for the lifelines, but there are a lot of anagram exclusive for the lifelines. This might actually not be wilderness. This is so east. It might be like a... No, it's too north. It's got to be like Kirish. Because it would have to be... What's the Fossil Island chords? It's 41 East. No, it's definitely Wilderness. Crypto, sorry, Discord server. 100% of chat entered at the Grand Exchange is a scam of some kind. I was less lazy. I turned public off while I was walking through it, but like... Just don't be dumb. Just in case anybody in chat is dumb. 25.3, I'm looking for 25.7, right? A square, I don't think, is exactly a minute. I think it's a little bit less. So it might be like right about here. I want to get this generally lined up and then just I can run north like a crazy person. Okay, it's like here-ish. And then like 8 minutes north. So let's go this way. Looking for 1943. 1943. How north is this? These clues were certainly never intended to actually be done like this. This is 13, 16 from 11, so this is 2. So if this is 2, 15, 17, it's probably almost to the lava dragons. I'm gonna lose track of exactly where I am on the east-west axis because I have to walk around this island covered in Elder Chaos Druids, which are level 130. It's like an island covered in boss fights. I gotta go way wide to get around this. Oh my god. I'm gonna go so fucking wide. I'm gonna go all the way over here. I was lined up. Hello, friend. Who is... Oh, hunt salamanders. In the wilderness. And wilderness don't fuck around. Wilderness ain't here to play games. Let's walk to, like, the edge of the screen here and then see where I'm at. Longitude and latitude, because I sort of lost track of the line I was on. Vis-a-vis the giant lake of lava. Fun fact, on my first ever account, this is where I came and leveled prayer. I just came out here with absolutely nothing and just ran from big bone spawn to big bone spawn, burying them until I died to either a dude or skeletons. It was very, I guess not stupid, because it worked. What the fuck? Oh, we're getting there. It's like here, probably on that-ish line of latitude, and like that way. So I trained as a bad back in the day before going to play it, but yeah, it's a free-to-play method. It's probably one of the better fucking free-to-play ways to train prayer. Yeah, when I was a free-to-play little baby, I came out here and just slammed these big buns. This looks possible. Yeah, this is about where I thought it was gonna be. This looks likely-ish. What are these? Nobody here. Just there's a dwarf. Okay. This could be a nuisance. I feel like it's possible to be in the middle of this. It's gonna be a big nuisance because Skadwars have a huge fucking aggro range. And I'm positive these dudes are gonna try to come slap me out of my compassizing. This square right here, right in the center of this little camp. I think. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ! Okay! Giant skeleton man! This is it. 1943, 25-7. Where is this? It's unlabeled. Gray patch southeast of Lava Dragon Isle, I guess, is what I'm gonna have to write. Gray patch southeast of Lava Dragon Isle. I'm gonna go kick that fucking giant skeleton at his ankles. Where'd he go? Come here, you bitch! Man! He shot lightning. You're weirdly a pussy. Okay, that's more like it. Give him the kick. Give him the feet. You're not very accurate, are you? There we go. Thank you. All right, next. Pummels the ground, sending a shattering earthquake shockwave through you. Okay. Like a fell reaver from Burning Crusade. All right, next step. I take this. I take a shovel. And I take a bonker. And we do it again. Please go up. All right, so I don't know much of wilderness navigation, but surely there's a better way to get there than that. And it looks like canoe is the better way to get there than that. Do I have any dog shit axes? I don't. I would like a dog shit axe for this express purpose. And I'll just throw it on the ground if anyone shows up. I want like literally a bronze axe. I don't need to kill him. I can just rob him. How much money can a bronze axe possibly be? It does kind of look like a BC Fall River. There's some... 16. Okay, I gotta rub 2 more times. There, excuse me, clientele of the shop. Thank you. One of these, please. Okay. I'll probably just throw this down as soon as I take the transport, honestly. Now we must go dig, and since it is a hard clue, a stupid dickhead is going to spawn. Which I really hope it's the red dude again. Because if it's Poison Lightning Wizard, I'm going to die. If it's Poison Lightning Wizard, I'm gonna need some, like, throwaway steel armor or something, because there's absolutely no way. Okay, this shit takes forever with a bronze axe. There's no fucking way I'm taking that dude down naked. He is way too angry. Take me to the fancy hill. Could also just walk from Ferox. It's doable. Poison Lightning Wizard sounds awful. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that. If he shows up, I don't have an answer really. There's somebody doing the chinchampos. I really don't know what the solution is if Poison Lightning Wizard spawns. I don't know if it's random. I'd never seen Dumpster Wizard until literally the one coordinate clue I've done off stream. So I don't know if it's like tied to certain... Oh shit, right, this guy's here. Just peeking, dude. He wants booty. Guy wants a sacrifice. He wants to eat my ass. Is he actually aggroed, or is just RNG just hate me? I think RNG just hates me. I don't know if I gotta walk around that guy. He's pretty big and upset. You know how I know he has awful loot? There's nobody out here killing him. Or maybe it's just fucking impossible. He's a dude in the middle of the wilderness. How the fuck would you even do that? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's the red guy. Maybe the red guy is the only one who spawns for wilderness? Because it's a Zamorak dude, right? Maybe he's just here for wilderness steps because the Poison Lightning Wizard in the wilderness would be horrible. Hi, Dredja. Hello. How you doing? Go away. Ferox Enclave. Not far. What's the points? Go be a nuisance somewhere else, Trisha. Zamorak, the god of chaos, and his followers, red guys. Don't fucking poke me. Don't fucking poke me. You put that knife away. Not a run energy, so just don't. Dragon, no merc, please. Dragon, no merc. Have you ran to Gargalon on this blind playthrough? If by Gargalon you mean the gargoyle boss, what level are you anyway? You're within range. You could actually stab me. I was curious. I figured your main was going to be like 120 or something, but you actually could stab me. Nice one, nerd. Every time he tries to beam me, he splashes. He does. Ah, damn it! I was not paying attention. I was looking at Trench and doing dim shit, and he got me. Son of a bitch! That's 2 for 2 on you coming to be a dingus in the wilderness and splashing. Fuck! Alright, is this also wilderness? That's not a word. What the fuck? All right, well, that's gotta be part of the puzzle then. That's gotta be part of the puzzle. If it's literally not a word. Do we think it's kip or sip? Maybe sip. Come have a sip, but so that's gotta be part of the hint. Because kip's not really a thing either. Come have a sip with this great soot-covered denizen. And the C. Hexy, is this a British thing? I'm pretty sure it was a British thing. The internet would have pulled up something. So it's gotta be a hint. Is that a fairy ring code? Perhaps? Let me get my stuff back. I don't have to worry about wilderness shenanigans anymore. I mean, it's possible it's still wilderness shenanigans. I don't fucking know, honestly. Let's find out. Maybe it's a fairy ring code. That would make sense. Everyone's fit to kip like some old English shit. I don't know. I don't know. It's a 3-letter misspelled word. I think it's a fairy ring code. Hey, Hexy. You want to investigate something? It's probably impossible. Because I had a thought, and it's not worth more than 5 minutes of effort to realize that this isn't a thing that you can do via the Twitch API. But for the clue time scene, it'd be cool to have the prediction, like the Gamba up here. If that was something that could be, like, polled. If, like, either Streamlabs can do that, or something I can reference via the bot. I can browser source it up here to have the Gamba. CIP is a fairy ring code. Oh. Do the no's have it, chat? Do the no's have it? Actually, just asking. I think the no's have it. This is Fremenic. I can't go there. It's locked behind Frem. It is a fairy ring code. Even without wilderness steps to stop us, I still can't fucking finish hard clues. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry. I let you all down. I failed all of you. Unfortunate. Why can't you go to Fremi? I don't think I can get to any of those islands without doing quests. And I hate that Fremenic exists. I even grabbed the clue. I forgot to grab the clue. Alright. Have you done Fremenic quests yet? Jack XD Clues Girls. No, also shut up. Congratulations to the doubters. My stubborn refusal to do anything Fremenic related gives you another W. The fuck did I put the clue? Floor sauce. I won 50k points and got you with Gargalon D's nuts while you were distracted. Well, because Gargalon was like close enough to being a thing. I thought you meant the gargoyle boss we fought in Trailblazer, but I was just like, I was in the wilderness. I was thinking about clues. Trencho was getting ready to bully me. Just spin the fucking wheel. Just spin the fucking wheel. God damn it. Watch it spin Fremenic now. If it spins Fremenic, I'm picking his clue back up. Nah, we're safe. Barrows. Now that, my friends, is some fucking sauce. We haven't done this yet. We haven't done this yet. Let me get a couple of preemptive steps. And then we're gonna use that new portal I made. We're gonna use that fancy new portal. We're gonna do our first Barrows adventures. I'm excited, chat. This is one of the few bosses that I know about. We did this a pretty good amount in Trailblazer League. Also, it has a wee bit of curse knowledge attached to it, but that doesn't matter anymore. Because the curse knowledge wouldn't apply to being an Iron Man. So I've done Barrows twice. In Trailblazer League, where everything was freelo and I could just gun everybody down with my rune crossbow. And in the before times, on the cursed account. Barrows was like the only actual content I did. And the way I did it was something that I dubbed Rat Barrows. And what I'm doing now, and the reason I wanted a portal in my house before I did all this stuff, was basically a simulation of Rat Barrows. It's pretty much just Rat Barrows, but again. And what I mean by Rat Barrows was I was poor and unwilling to spend any money on prayer potions. you kind of need a little bit of, prayer to do barrows. That's sort of important. They kind of eat your prayer. But rat barrows was how I would do it without having to purchase the very exorbitantly expensive potions, and instead only buy house teleport tablets. Now, that account didn't get very far, and I was a dumpster baby, and I did not have anywhere fucking near the construction to make even an altar in my house because I was trash. I was a main. I had devolved to everything is just amounts of dollars. I don't need anything but combat stats. I crabbed the Nightmare Zone, my combat stats to admittedly higher than Cassandra Lee has, but all these other stats were poop trash. So what I did was I bought house teleport tabs that I couldn't make because I didn't have a lectern. And I did barrows on the house party world. Put my house back in Remington, where literally everybody else's house is. And every time I needed to drink a prayer pot, I would just house teleport, jump in some random fuck's house, and drink out of his weird bird bath that restored all of my prayer points. Then use their barrows portal, that they certainly had, to go directly back. But now, I can do all that myself. We can relive rat barrows. That's called homeless barrows. I just called it rat barrows because I was a fucking rat and I just used everybody else's stuff. We can relive the old rat barrows days of the cursed account with my own house. I just have to use house teleport tabs in lieu of prayer potion sips. And the reason I want to do that is because even though I have a ton of prayer pods right now, I have a decent stack of them. Stuff needs them. I'm still gonna have to use some, probably, for the dungeon. Especially if it's Derek. And I just... I can't get Ranars consistently. It's a crapshoot. Like, I have a bunch of prayer potions because I don't spend them pointlessly. I can do these literally forever. This just takes fucking actual garbage and laws and airs. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I can make infinity of these. If I run out of these, I can go buy some more law runes, mine some more clay, or buy clay packs and make more. If I run out of prayer potions, I'm fucked. Can't do anything. That requires them anyway. Hell, the Kingdom Divided boss took prayer potions. We're going to the Bruthers. The wheel has spoken. We must return to the Bruthers. We must harness the loops. I'm just making some more house teleport tablets because I'm about to use a shit zillion of them. About to use a lot of house teleport tablets. I'm about to use a lot of house teleport tablets. A few runs, see how it goes. I'm curious how effective this is going to be. Because my recent Barrows experience was in Trailblazer League, where I had a relic that said your rune crossbow is a minigun with the accuracy of a sniper rifle. And I don't have that anymore, so we kind of have to do it like regular style? Which is a bit weird. Regular style is strange. I miss Leagues. Leagues are really fun. I'm excited for Leagues the Third later this year for sure. Absolutely down for this shit. So the question is, what do I need to bring to Barrows? Yeah, I did also throw a lot of fucking knives. I don't remember if I threw knives at the Barrows brothers. I think we tried it. I'm pretty sure we did at least a couple of Barrows runs, just role-playing as the trickster from Dead by Daylight. But before that was a character that existed, so I should probably just sue whoever makes Dead by Daylight for intellectual property theft. That's right, through the loops! No, I threw the loops! That was where the loops brother came from in the first place. Okay, so give me Some wizard shit. Just put on my Nikes. Give me a necklace. Inventory space isn't exactly at a premium in the barrows, so I'm not really worried about it. Give me... The Tome of Fire is going to be important for its unlimited fire runes. Weapon and ring, right. Don't know that I have a ring that will do anything down there. Ooh, I wonder if this works. That's melee only. Never mind, doesn't matter. Okay, give me this. Give me Iban's nuclear grenade launcher. That's good. And then, again, bit of cursed knowledge in here. I can't really mage everybody. Need a bit of a switcheroo. This and this. And this and this. To kill Aram with. It's probably fine. Then I need to get in there. Which requires a shovel. Don't forget the fucking shovel like I did 90% of Trailblazer runs. Shovel's important. I need the house teleport tablets. That's my prayer pots. Though they don't look like it, but they're prayer potions. Then I need... Is there anything else besides, like, actually just food? And prayer pots? Like emergency prayer pots? Pair of emergency prayer pots. Runes. Stupid idiot. You need runes to cast Iban Blast. Just recall crystal if you forget the shovel. And then some food. Sure. Don't think I'm going to be using quick pray like at all. I think that's all we need. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. But that's all I'm aware of that I need. Could cast defensively for just the extra XP. Is there anything I really need magic levels for these days? Like 78. What else is in here that's important? The Onyx enchant eventually. Might as well keep working my way there, I suppose. Alright, so Iban Blast. Thanks to Tome of Fire, I'm only using Death Runes, because Tome of Fire counts as Infinity Fire Runes, but doesn't spend charges on Iban Blast for some reason, which is fucking cool. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a bug, but I'll take it. And then we're just gonna do the stuff. Let's fucking go. So we start with the guy that kills you instantly if you run out of prayer. Because he kills you instantly if you run out of prayer. So we want to do this while I still have all of my prayer. Not gonna flick or anything, I'm not a fucking psychopath. Just gonna give this man some Iban blasters. He's a bit of a beefer, but we're hitting him relatively consistently. Doing pretty okay down the Hogway here. The dream is to get out before the barrows. Oh, I should see if I can wear any stuff that has like prayer bonus on it. It's gonna be hard praying. The goal is that, to get out before somebody yeets my prayer, so that's pretty good. Then we go to the guy that just beats you to death because he just sucks and I hate him. This dude's just ass. This guy doesn't give a shit about the fact that you're praying melee and will hit you for 1,000,000 anyway. I'm pretty sure prayer melee helps. Ooh, I hate hitting zeros. That's a prayer drain. Hate to see it. You know what's insane? This isn't really any slower than Trailblazer. I'll do this guy. Derek, Carol, Arm, Varrock, Gun Hand, and Toe Rag. No. it's Derek, Varrock. Those are correct. And then these other dudes that don't matter. Listen, the other people don't get names. They're fucking irrelevant. Alright. Now we just gotta kill this guy before we run completely out of prayer, and we're good to go, because he heals himself when he hits you. I don't understand how Ivan Blast exists, dude. This spell is so overpowered. This spell is fucking insane. It's like, why is this a thing? It's in the game. That you can, it's so low level. The spell's fucking crazy overpowered. And I click on all these things because I don't give a shit if I run out of prayer for this guy. He's a fucking pussy. We're gonna go down here and before he kills me, and we're gonna bully him. Like, obviously I'll pray while I've got prayer. But he's a stupid idiot. Oh no, my prayer points. Oh, he lowered my defense. What a nerd. Stop casting things that change my stats. This dude is a shitburger, like. This guy just sucks. Oh, he can hit pretty hard. Yeah, like he can doink. And he just turned on his invincibility hacks because I'm making fun of him, which is incredibly unfortunate. Because usually he dies in about 9 seconds. I guess my range is actually really bad. My range is pretty terrible, I suppose. I might need higher range. This actually might be the game. Wonder if I could just beat this guy to death. Because my ranged is so bad that I can't kill Aram effectively. Maybe I just beat him to death with melee. Because I'm gonna wizard literally everybody else. Prayer pot. But cheaper. I mean, his defense can't be that high, right? He's in fucking wizard robes. I'm just trying to combat triangle him with the rune crossbow, but my fucking range, it's not even that bad. It's only like 4 lower than my attack. Huh. Maybe it's just that the magic is so ridiculously effective. Okay, it's one of you two idiots. Don't be him, please. Fuck. This is one of the worser crypt layouts because that guy does so much damage. This guy is the dumpster. The Barrows portal somehow looks less stable than the other portals. Kinda, yeah. It's weirdly wiggly. It might really just be that Ivan Blast is so stupidly overpowered. Oh, I got drained. Goodbye, my child. I had range relic stuff against the mage. That's true. I did have range relic stuff against the mage. I mean, I ranged everybody. That is true, though. He was like the peak content. I got to use my relic. I don't know though. That he drains melee stats. Nobody drains your ranged. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So. Minutes since I've done this. Okay, we're going far side. We can just go all the way straight through. I like all the way straight through. I might have to pray pod for the dude for sure. I'm gonna prep up. We're definitely gonna have to get ready. This dude's gonna eat my ass. We got a fairly long run. Excuse me. So I don't really have time to analyze the puzzle for chat. He spawned all the way at the end and we had a decently long run. I'm gonna need a pray pod, because this dude, this is why I still am gonna have to use prayer potions. Because like this dude does so much fucking damage. He does so much fuck. Why are you? Okay, the combat triangle clearly doesn't apply to Barrows. I realize now because you can just mage this dude into oblivion. I have to take another fucking sip. Please stop hitting 0s and 4s. Thank you. I'm gonna need melee to beat these, like, to kill the crap, too, I suppose. I'm gonna need melee for crap stain wiping. Because you see I got rewards potential over here. I gotta kill people till that says 100, so I have all the rewards potential. I think I will try melee. I'll try melee. I'll try bringing the bonker. Then I get to use my special attack, too. The thing about Ivan's is the pre-old school, it wasn't auto-castable. It was added like a year later. Well, that would make it a nuisance, but that doesn't... You can still cast it just as fast. It's just annoying. Yeah, because I want to bonk these dudes, too. Hi. So I guess I should bring melee as the other setup. I just thought range because Aram was the one that was the problem, because obviously it's kind of hard to wizard the wizard down. He's pretty powerful wizarding. Didn't have the upgraded version with loads of extra charges back in the day. Again, that does just kind of make it more tedious. But that one makes more of a difference for sure. I only have 2,400 charges left. 90, they're 4%. Kill rats. Not you, Marshmallow. Stop snorting. You're fine. Remember when Crumble ended up as crazy OP for XP wasn't auto-castable and they nerfed it? F. Ah, you should top me off. Perfect. Everything in my RPG knowledge also tells me that shooting a skeleton with a crossbow is hilariously ineffective. Because piercing damage versus bones, Keck W. Imagine if Derek could crit just one heal for like 60. Sir, I'm pretty sure Derek can wump you for 60 without critting. I think he can just do that. I don't think he needs a crit. Are you worth at least 6%? Yay, okay. First Barrows chest on the account, my good friends. What have we here? Ooh. I got a smacker. Neat. You'll love to see an item on the first chest. It bodes well. Bodes real well. Don't have predictions for Barrows gear versus no gear. That's way too many predictions. I'm dry at 95 total chests. Smile. That's pretty unfortunate. I'm wet at 1 total chest. So I got a bonker. What do you do, my good sir? I'm gonna switch out for some melee gear instead of the ranging gear. I've got $150. So put all this away. Give me instead the killing hat. So how are the stats on these versus each other? Is this just straight better? It's slower. Aw, man. Ah, okay, that's fair, I suppose. It's slower because it is stronger. Do you have a special attack? Doesn't have a special attack either. It looks fucking dope, though. It's just a good little bonker. But I'm pretty sure speed -1 is better than literally all of those other things put together. So I don't think this is really good business, so to speak. You can go in here. I'll start making a thing for Barrows sets. Can go before the diary sets, I suppose. And I guess I can bring a combat pot. Wait, where's that little combat pot? Can bring a combat pot. A lot more food, because it's not like I really need inventory for this. Okay, round the second. Let's go. You don't have enough fire ins to cast this spell. Oh, I have to equip the tome first, or it undoes my auto casting. Tome and then stick. Important to remember. Tome and then stick. 1 for 1. To their diary. Today was a good day. I don't know if that, like... I don't know if that flail's really good for anything. I know all of the full sets do something cool. And by all of them, I know from Cursed Knowledge that Derek does something cool. Which is hit for a bazillion damage. And it makes Nightmare Zone go real fast, like. Also a thing I should probably at some point enable. Back to Barrows, my good friends. Let's go back to the guy that kills you if he hits you. Hello, strange old man. Any luck so far? Yeah, I have 1 KC and 1 Barrows item, so I'd say it's going pretty good so far. Pretty happy with it. I think it would be difficult to ask for more than that, really. 1 for 1, 100% ratio, 100% of my chests have had Barrows items in them. I know how unlikely that is because of how much Barrows I did in Trailblazer when I did 50 chests in a row and had 0 items. And then got bored and gave up and went back to Prif because they value me and my opinion there. Okay, we haven't gotten the 2 horrible dudes at the end yet, so that's good. Derek and Varrock are off doing their own thing in their crypts. Just getting mollywopped. You've broken into a crypt, you don't find anything. Is that so? Nothing? Didn't find anything at all. Absolutely nothing of value in there. Just an angry pink dude, I guess. Don't enable Derek, he's got problems. Let's go this dude. I think after the first 2, I don't have any real particular order. I just don't want to fight Carl. Forgot Carl gets a name too. I don't want to fight Carl without plenty of prayer. Carl, Derek, and Varrock are the 3 I don't want to fight without a ton of prayer. Because they're the 3 that just do a shit zillion damage. This dude manages to be able to not hit you in fucking mage gear. Although I can't hit higher than a 1/8 of my max hit. So we might just be here until I run completely out of prayer. Looks like I will be. I'd like to see 2 digits, please. The max hit is 25. Thank you. That was all. I'm happy. You can go back to being shit forever now. Exactly, though, on the fucking prayer. Alright, let's try slapping Aram to death. Surprisingly ineffective. Wow. I thought this would work. Alright, so he's just, like, pretty much immune to melee. That's weird and not what I thought it would be. Alright, I guess I will be using the wrench. So let me go back to the bank again real quick. Switch out my items again, and then we'll come back. I was not expecting the dude in a dress to be fundamentally immune to melee damage. Strange surprise, to be sure. Sample size was very small. I'm not gonna take that quite yet. Incredibly small sample size. It would be like this game to clown me immediately so that I assume something doesn't work when it's actually completely viable. Let's go back in here. We've only got Like, only 2 of these are actually people. Let's continue on our adventure. Mage armor. Maybe! Dude's actually untouchable. Oh, fucking. Come on, man. Do that. If you got hit in the chest in a dress with a mace, you're surprisingly tanky. I guess it's effectively padded armor, which largely exists to blunt attacks and arrows. It's mostly arrows, but you know, if we ignore what it actually does and go off of basically no logic whatsoever. Oh, I did not realize he eats all of my agility. Well, it doesn't do anything other than be a nuisance because I'm just not gonna be able to run as much. It doesn't matter what order I do it fucks me regardless. Jesus. This just doesn't work. How is he so resistant? What my guess, if I had to guess, is just because he's a boss, he has incredible melee defense. Just because he's a boss. There's not a reason. I mean, it's... Yeah, this just doesn't work, huh? He also has 100% accuracy on me, so I guess he just turned on his hacks. It might just be incredibly atrocious, like inconceivably hilariously bad RNG. Because this dude should splash like 85% of attacks on me. And he's hitting quite literally every one of them. So, I would put this at winning a slot machine jackpot in Vegas, but backwards odds. I'm still not willing to write this out. When you're demonstrably that unlucky, I can't take that for granted that I am seeing anything. I mean, maybe I should just bring the knife, perhaps. Mage beats melee in the RuneScape triangle. Yeah, and range beats mage, which is how you kill Carl very easily while he fails to resist a single hit ever. So it doesn't really mean anything. The combat triangle only applies in content where Jagex specifically applies the combat triangle, which is basically no content ever. Alrighty, so the agility drain is a fucking nuisance, but I can use agility potions to get it back, I guess. Okay, how are we doing this? It's the longest possible run. Okay, hopefully Guthin spawns off a random door, because we have max length run. Or I'm gonna have to drink mini prayer sips. We're gonna have to drink mini prayer sips. Believe it or not, he can spawn on any one of these doors I'm opening. Aha! I splashed on Guthin. Nani the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. I literally assumed I would have 100% accuracy against him. Let's bully some nerds while I got prayer. The mage boss of King Divided got bullied by range. Yeah, that's what I mean. Newer content, it seems like it applies more than older content. And this bonker is fucking fantastic at just killing the crap. And I have to kill a decent amount of crap. Came out of price, let's go to the end. Wow, that is an incredible amount of agility loss. Jesus Christ. That's not even like drink agility pots. That's like drink stat restores. They have to be super restores. Okay. Yeah, just give me the square one. I know the square one. I literally don't have time to look at it. I don't know who the fuck came up with this content. So having to spend functionally Ranars and Snapdragons on this makes it kind of an interesting offer. Although I am currently averaging 1/2 of a prayer potion dose per run, so that's fine. And I guess 1/2 a super restore dose as well. Falcon's real good for these guys. Wow. It's weird to not see 500 million people in here. On Trailblazer League, there were so many fucking people in here. The door puzzle is one of the few RuneLite puzzle solvers I use because there's literally no time to actually do a puzzle. It is kind of dumb. It's one of those it's very clearly old content things. Because you literally can't solve the puzzle. Getting hit knocks you out of it, and you are constantly being attacked. Chest the second. Can he do it twice? No. Apparently yes. I guess Bolt Rack... Technically yes. Bolt Rack is technically a collection log item. So... reviewing the play on the field, looks like that legally is yes. Bolt ranks. Do it again. It is, by definition, a Barrows item. That it is, my fine fellow. That it is. We have not been cursed by a Derek crypt yet. I figure whenever we, so chat, we should decide on this now because this wheel has a fairly large section for boss fights. And I imagine as we find cool bosses to do, it's only going to get better. When we spin a boss on the wheel, what do? We can measure it in like trips, or kill count, or time. I was thinking like 5 kills. 5 kill counts seems like a reasonable amount for a wheel spin. They'll get us some work. What's the goal of this account? To play RuneScape. Oh, hey there, Brent. You playing some Mario Rabbids? Yeah, I love this game. Oh, neat. What's the goal of this account? Huh? What's the goal of this account? I don't understand what you mean. What's the goal of your Mario Rabbids account that you're playing right now? Okay, never mind. Oh, you were playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds earlier. What's the goal of that account? Huh? Oh my god, Bryn, what is the goal of the Hearthstone Battlegrounds account? It's not a hard question. Alright, that sucks. Bonk. Bonk. Be gay, do crime. See? You see? It was just RNG. Just fucking unluck. But now I've pointed out, so it's gonna go back to unluck. I think we'll do like 3 to 5, depending on how long the thing takes. Haha! Bonked. See, it works. You said words, now your max hit is 0. Gusta. Alright, let's go bully Carl. Carl needs a good bullying. I thought it should work fine. Oh yes, Herblore XP. Hi. Okay, let's see. Banana, onion, pineapple. Well, it's not fruits, or I'd say watermelon, because that's an onion, which is a vegetable. So it's not fruits. It's not food, because it could be melon or fish. it could be completely useless items. Which would bring me to a slice of melon that apparently is a thing that exists. I have to go use a knife on a watermelon now, just out of raw curiosity. Ah, completely useless items. Good, okay. This is the same, that's the same question. Okay. Is this a trick? I feel like I'm being baited. It's the same thing? Alright, cool. This isn't a pattern game, this is just find the melon! Well, it's a good thing I'm an expert at find the melon. Herb lore. Corver wants you to find the difference between these figures. I've never seen that happen before. Today I learned that can happen. Hi. God damn it. I don't want to imagine how unlikely that was. Yeah, about the 777s on the Vegas slot machine thing from earlier. I bonk. You will receive bonk. Bonk is for you. Oh yeah, it's when he shoots a little munchy skull at me. He drains my agility by like fucking 8. Okay, that seems reasonable. You can tell it's old content by the fact that there's a bunch of mechanics that don't matter or do anything, but just make the game a little bit more annoying. That's how you can tell it's old. Like Carl draining your agility for straight up no reason other than to be mildly frustrating. Squid RNG with how ridiculously unlikely that pattern probably was. Stop touching me with your ghost hands. Alright, I'm gonna have to go refill before we do the next round. That took way too fucking long. Boink. One time during the graveyard random, all the corpses were in the right graves. Really? That's interesting for several reasons. Because that implies that that random event is so low effort that it literally just spawns the graves at complete random. It doesn't actually scramble them. It just does them at complete random. Which really, if you think about it, is fantastically low effort. Like, that's almost more effort than scrambling them. That's crazy. Go in here. Where are we going? Okay, it's the halfway run. Is it the switchback run? No. It's just a short run. I like short run. Short run good. Short run good. My ability to solve a puzzle in 1 second is very useful here, because that's how long you have to solve the puzzle, is 1 second before an enemy attacks you and closes the dialogue. Guthin the Infested. More like, thanks for the free loot, nerd. Bonk. Bonk. I don't blame anybody for unsubbing for that. Like, diseases in Pathfinder, it only meant to fuck the PCs. Once upon a time, I was a strong proponent of TTRPG diseases, adding, like, interesting dimensions to things, and sometimes they can, but I have zero prayer, and I'm still praying. But, honestly, they only add absolutely anything to, like, a hard survival campaign, right? That's how they work. Oh. Con poison / con disease is the gift that literally just makes it even worse. You still have that in 2nd edition because you get things that inflict drained. Poisons and diseases that give you drained, so you just continue failing to save harder. Why is this skeleton ripping my asshole open? Please stop. I'd prefer you didn't do that. Ah yes, the final skeleton. I'm using my special attack energy because I want to use it to bonk Arum with. Derek, Varrock, Carl, and the other guys. It's pretty much how the Barrows experience goes. Alright, well, we've had 2 consecutive chests that have technically unlocked the collection log item. So, how about that 3-peat? Damn it. On today's episode of actually just unfathomably unlikely. But you will notice that my death runes are actually going up, which is the coolest fucking part of Barrows. I can use Iban Blast with absolutely no remorse whatsoever, because my death runes go up while I'm doing Barrows. I get more than I'm using. It makes me happy, because it means I can keep doing it. Oh no. It's our first cursed crypt. Oh no. What'd you get earlier? Varrock's Flail on literally chest number 1. I don't know if it's useful at all, but... God fucking damn it. Stop! Cast the damn spell! Stop hitting it with a stick! I should use the flail. I should definitely use the flail just to use it. Probably gives me a hidden bonus to bullying Arum. Seeing as I'm sure that flail has been used to abuse that child plenty. Get out before the thing ticks! Yay. I guess Carl, while I still have a ton of prayer. Hi. Magic Skull Bomb. I've literally splashed on Guthan more times than I've splashed on Carl, which is 0. Good friend, no stick. Alright, give him a half-decent hit and we're out of here. Thank you. Okay, so I had to take Staff off first and then put the Tome of Fire on first is the order of operations. Sippy. Thick Bonkus. Little does he know he's about to get another fucking special attack. Because I got this shit for days. I got so many of these. Bonk. Bonk. I had to finish that fucking King's Ransom quest so I can use Chivalry. I'm too lazy to change my quick prayers. To flick strength also. So I just need Chivalry because everything's simultaneously. 100% accuracy. He has 100% accuracy. How? Okay, he actually fucking splashed one time. 2 entire splashes. Can we see a third? Oh my god, it's like there is RNG in this world and not just fuck me specifically. Alright, we have to kill Guthan and Turag. They're the last 2. Put on the tome before you put on the stick. Gusta. My agility is 20. I can't do the Al-Kharid course. Or is Al-Kharid 20? What's 30? Is it Varrock? Is it the Varrock course I can't do anymore? I'm no longer agile enough. These old bones couldn't possibly run the Varrock course anymore. But we're doing it. Now, the fun part is that the line I set to reopen the 3 Bonds channel for more guesses was doing Barrows. So, had I not died, like literally 1 week ago, everyone would be getting a new 3 Bonds guess right about now. And I have no idea what the next line would be. I don't know, getting to fucking Priff, like, I don't know any other lines. This is what I got, really. Give me your runes. Me too. Well, I mean, I understand the purpose of the hashtag. I definitely get why it needs to exist, but I'm unclear on how exactly it relates to Barrows. Or my hardcore status, or 3 Bonds. Aw, dingoes! Hello, rat! Oh, that was the biggest fucking rat stretch I've seen in my life. That rat got so long. Alright. Spooky hole. Hole with Derek in it. He just came out to stretch. What a wholesome creature Dingus is. He came out to stretch, went right back in. Can I please get a very short crypt? It's 50-50. Oh, it's the fuck? Oh, this is a pretty quick crypt, actually. It's a weird one, but it's pretty short. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. Derek's gonna ass blast me for 37. And then I'm gonna print melee. Really like it if you can just spawn out of a fucking door. Toppy. Oh, good. Ah, you missed, idiot! That was your chance! You had 1 chance, 1 opportunity. Could have fucking bonked me, but nope. Shit your pants! Get out of here, you dumb noob. Hi, nerd. Hi. You're probably wondering what I'm doing in this hallway with several skeletons. Well, I'm killing them. So this number says 100. Because I want 100% rewards. Don't fucking settle for less than the best. 100% rewards. I want everything! Go through all the trouble of killing the fucking brothers. You might as well get everything, right? A rant. It kind of just looks like a wiggling tampon, but we'll call it a rant. Cass wants their bones? No, I want the brothers' things. I want neat toys. Bonk. Hi. I'm gonna abuse this skeleton, kill whoever's on the other side of the door when I walk back through it again, and then we're probably good to go. Probably good to go. I like how they continue hitting you with the prayer drain while your prayer is already at 0. Look, I already forgot about God and also how to walk, so I regret to inform you, you have nothing left to earn. This thing's gonna put me, fuck this stupid rat. This thing's gonna put me at like 97. I don't want 97. I want full dick. Open box. You may be thinking to yourself, that was kind of a weak chest. And yeah, I sort of gotta agree on that one. I think that was not a great one. There've certainly been better. Let's do one more. Good just talking shit after your parade, Zero. I've already murdered all of them. Why are they still clowning on me? I've already literally killed everybody. I remembered the order. I like how there is a chat box entry for you equip the staff of Iban for some reason. It's not chat entries for equipping anything else. I don't really know that I have enough food to do this run without going back to the bank. God, back-to-back Derek holes. Brother! I'm pretty sure when a Barrows generates, there's a 50% chance for the crypt to be Derek and a 50% chance for it to be anybody else. So, functionally 10% per person. Brother, it is my turn in the crypt. Brother said you cannot hoard all of the loops. Varrock wants to go down now, Brother. It can't be you every time. I prefer getting deaths in there over bloods because bloods feel more Ivan. Yeah, honestly, I like deaths are the main goal. At least I now have a purpose for bloods and that they can summon morons. And summoning morons is tangentially useful. It'd be cool if I could summon morons here, but then I couldn't Ivan Blast. That wouldn't exactly work out, really. But, okay, Ivan Blast is more important than moron summoning. But moron summoning is nice. I like moron summoning. I bonk. I bonk. I bonk. Carl's going down pretty fucking fast here, and the Bruthers aren't taking a whole lot of my prayer. So I'm actually just gonna do another one, and I'll leave these two for last. I'll go to summons. They seem neat. They're interesting. For a thing you have to cast like once every minute that just passively does damage, it's not awful. I don't know. They're interesting. Use them a tank? No, nothing seems to target them. It's very fancy poison is what it is. It's a poison that will tick for between 0 and 3 every 4 ticks for about a minute. Like, it's cool. It's definitely neat. Bad iron meme. He's a bad iron meme. But it is just really fancy flavored poison. And also, what's kind of neat is if an enemy is specifically weak to one combat style or very resistant to one combat style, you can actually, there's a summon for all 3 flavors. There's a melee minion, there's a ranged minion, there's a mage minion. Poison that costs runes and can hit 0. Yeah, sounds right to me. That's the poison that costs runes and can hit 0, but also ticks every speed of scimitar attacks. Which is actual orders of magnitude faster than regular poison. Don't have a combat potion, but what I do have is 22 agility. Smack. Smack. Also, yeah, you could also poison them. What might be kind of interesting is I think you could just become more Dots, the character. If you had poison, and you had your minions, and you had a cannon, you could do a whole lot of DPS to something that you're not actively attacking at all. I appreciate that prayer. I have no idea how weak Arm is to melee. I've killed him 5 times now, 4 of them with melee. I have absolutely no clue how viable this is. Sometimes, I just hit him for 0. 39 times in a row. Sometimes, he falls over and dies more or less instantly. It's completely random. I mean, he does drain all of your melee stats, so like that definitely doesn't help, but I'm barely fucking drained. Alright, the Crypt of Derek, guardian of our 5th chest. I don't feel like this is too bad a speed for being able to grind these. I think we're going at a reasonably decent pace. These barrows go quick enough. Waiting until I had a portal was probably a very good play. I feel like it very much would have been existence's pain otherwise. All right, this is the, not the full circuit. Oh, hello. Not the full circuit, but close. Good news is Derek just also didn't want to wait until I ran a full circle and showed up right here. The guy I've been blasting while I have all my prayer. So I used a grand total of 1 prayer dose for 5 barrows runs. So this is saving me so many prayer doses. This home tab, pray at my altar thing, saving me so much. It's fucking fantastic. They hit the wrong way around. Boom! Big D-Mace specials. 1, 7. Over double those two combined on a regular hit. Well, slightly less than double those two combined. I was gonna say over double that in a regular hit, and then I got carried away. Bonk. Might as well get the bonking down. No portal means to wait for Shades of Morton teleport. Well, no portal just means you have to bring a bunch of prayer potions. Okay. Because you just have to drink prayer potions to offset the drain. Which is costly. Both in general resources and in the fact that I can't easily get Renar weights. On account of Iron Man. The King of 7 prayer doses. Someday a quest is going to require 100 noted prayer pots, and most Iron Men are going to be in shambles except you. I would imagine most Iron Men have a decent enough supply of shit to carry them literally forever because they know what they're doing. You just got to make absolutely positive that you never give the wrong answer to the puzzle, because if you give it the wrong answer, you have to redo the entire fucking crypt. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a lot of work. Not really interested in that. Hello, my fine friend. It's cool, your worm can eat my ass, that's fine. Death Rose. Good luck. Goodbye, my friend. So we used... Fuck, how many of these did I have at first? We used probably like 12-ish, I imagine, like 12 to 15 tabs. Probably less. We're using 2 or 3 a run. Generally 3. Yeah, probably 12 to 15 teletabs. 12 to 15 teletabs, 1 prayer dose, and negative 200 death runes. Those are some ratios I can get behind. Those are some healthy exchange rates there, I think. And now I have 27 agility for the next hour because I get 1 agility back per minute. Also, I got a cool bonker that I probably should have brought. And it gave me 1 thing on chest 1 and is upset that I spit in the face of their rewards and didn't give me anything else. Yeah, these are super easy to make. It's just basically clay. Clay and cast. I could also just bring the fucking runes. I don't even need the tablets. Inventory space isn't exactly at a premium for barrows. I thought these were going to be super important, but I have so much free inventory. They're not at all. I can just bring the runes. There's actually no reason not to. This is actually kind of wasteful of tablets because inventory space doesn't matter. I'll just bring the fucking runes. Easy. Easy. Okay, I think it would be a very good idea for me to finish the quest that gives me that cool prayer. I want the cool prayer. I have to have completed the King's Ransoms, Quests, Knights, Waves, Rewards 2s use chivalry. Which means I assume I have to at least get further in King's Ransom, if not finish it, because I don't know what that is. Last we left off, I need to sneak in here, which hasn't worked yet on account of I don't have full black plate armor. So my theory is twofold. Theory the first. I need a full helm, and that sucks. Theory the second. We go talk to Lord Dentherius, or whatever the fuck his name was, Denathrius. Which I just walked to my house in Portal. And see if he can help me out. And if he can't help me out, I know of a place that I could theoretically get a black full helmet. I don't like it very much, but I know of a place. And if fucking Sire Denathrius here doesn't hook me up, then we're gonna have to fall back to plan B. Plan B is not a good plan. We don't want to go to plan B. You know, I was gonna grab an anti-dragon shield, but I'm not even positive it's faster to go that way. I think I'll just go around. Preemptive measure, no spoiler. Yeah. People are generally pretty good about it. Why does this guy... Oh, Fremenic. Oh, fair. Someday the wheel will land upon Fremenic. Today is not that day. We get to play conserve run energy forever since my agility. You know what? I could probably just take a fucking super restore dose. I really don't want to. Someone forgot the blind rule last time school. Was that this? At this? I didn't see it. Oh, I'm not going that way. I'm going around because it's like the same distance. I'm not going here. I'm going back there. Guess it'd be slightly faster to go in here. It probably was a little faster if I would have grabbed the anti-dragon shield, but I'm already here, so we're going around. I figured the shortcut by the demons was going to be pretty much just as fast to get to the Black Knight Castle, but I'm pretty sure it would be faster to go this way. Chaos Druids are trolling me. You hard at work at the herb farm? Powerful place, the herb farm. Alright, I can't use any agility shortcuts because my agility is 31. You can just really feel the old school mechanics in a boss that drains your agility for straight up no reason other than to be moderately annoying. You can just tell it's OG content. I did one Terramin and I'm pretty sure they've dropped everything else. Holy fuck, I can't believe getting a Terramin is the challenge. Yeah, that should happen pretty quickly, I imagine. I'll drink a super restore next time at a bank. Don't want to, but I guess I'm going to. So there's a little bit of a super restore tax on Barrows as well. Okay, where's Lord Dingleberry? Lord Aquarius, my good friend. Hi. What want you with the Lord of the Kinshra? Speak! Nothing, apparently, is, I guess, the dialogue that we're gonna have. Alright, cool. This is an old quest. I can tell by the way it is. Alright, so... the second idea. Is to do what the quest log says. I don't want to do what the quest log says. So I'm going to preface this by saying I am sure There is a far less stupid way to do this. But I don't know what it is. Matt, would you like to gamba? Like a lot? Potentially a lot of gamba. Just so much gamba. I know black armor comes out of clue scrolls. There is definitely a better way to do this. But I don't know what it is. These, for now, because I think it's the best bet, are going to be easy clues. So, every one of these gambas that's coming out here, it's for an easy clue casket. Just keep that in mind as you're throwing your points in the dumpster. It's clue time. Wow, OBS cannot handle those gifts. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with that, because that's a problem. I hoped that after I initially loaded them out, it would be fine, but OBS cannot fucking handle those gifts. Let me just double check out of curiosity. If I do this, and I do this, does it freeze consistently? Yeah, it hard freezes. It hard freezes on the scene transition. I wonder if I put them as a media source, it'll be better. I'll catch eclectics if they're here. But the goal is gourmets. Gourmets in essence, I think. I don't know if Essence can drop them. I know Gourmets can drop them. I just gotta find a Gourmet spawn, which can't be that fucking hard. I should catch him basically every time. Pretty sure there's a Gourmet spawn right over here somewhere. Not actually sure where a Gourmet spawn is. Never needed to camp a Gourmet spawn. The fact that I can whiff essences doesn't fill me with... confidence is the word. Open your eyes, look for the spawn. He spawned there. Hello, sir. I'll be farming you today. Never mind. Broke the cycle instantly. I'll make them smaller. Maybe they are just too big of a file size. I'm not sure. OBS also just doesn't like GIFs. Generally, it's just not very happy with them. Maybe loading them as a media source instead of an image source might help out. I'm not sure. I'll try some things later, but it's fine for now. It's just there's a lag when I switch scenes. Garden pies, cool. That's a great fucking loot. Love to see it. Easy boosts. Always fave. I'm fucking disappointed in you, chat. Nobody bet on no. If you bet on no, it's obviously just an incredible pile of a humongous amount of free money. But nobody do it, just for the memes. Just to not give them the status, just to teach them a goddamn lesson. Let them win nothing. Let them actually have a unique, and let them split your 10 points. You are literally 10 points. 10. 1-0. 22,500 points on yes. 10. Just 10 points on no. You guys are terrible at this. It's like you don't like having points. Ooh. Fly back over me, but if I don't, it'll camp forever. No, please. Whiff. Ah, it's his. I camped it for him. Okay, Noahs have arrived. The Noahs have arrived. Difficult to be going for easies. But I gave up my gourmet spawn to chase that dude down. I think it was actually in here. I think it was on this row. Because yeah, it was right there. It's where the pile of crap is. I hope that's this guy, and I'm about to catch him and get the spawn lock going again. There's easy. Never mind, doesn't matter. Going for easies here. Which is a fucking nuisance. But way less of a nuisance than mediums or hards. Because we're actually fishing for a specific clue
Welcome,
reward.
Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
And that's probably not something you should ever do. Danny Fortescue, as he is now known, 75 months in the pool, easy. The tier 3, the Pentas sub. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you so much. Alright. Thinking time. So what I should do, for simplicity's sake, is probably just carry the stuff I need for exploring. Okay, it's only this. And then I'll also carry the stuff shovel is important. Alright. Let's see what we got. Speak to the staff of Sinclair Mansion. Not a clue. That's directions. Also, the staff of Sinclair Mansion is like 7 people, so it's bad directions, even. Pro's the greatest type of scum and villainy in the whole game. Last time I was in there, someone in chat said almost everybody in Pro is a bot. That's apparently super heavily botted. Which is interesting because it doesn't seem terribly lucrative. But I guess that's how a bot works, isn't it? It's not about being lucrative. I can't do this clue. They gave me what might literally be the only easy step in the entire game that I can't do. They gave me a recursive clue step. Okay, back to Puro. That is a fully recursive clue step. I need the clue reward to do that quest, to get back into the mansion, to do the clue. Fully recursive clue step. Also, again, probably the only easy clue step in the game I can't do. Alright. So that gets thrown on the ground if we get it. I can't. I literally... Actually unbelievable. Completely and totally unbelievable. Doesn't the mansion take you there? Because Morgan Le Fay has complete control of it. That's the quest that I am literally trying to do right now. That's this quest that I'm doing the clues for. That's a no. That's no contest. That's no payout. That Gambit just stands. I'm gonna get another easy clue, so there's no point in canceling it. Well, the mansion's where you got sent to jail from in the first place. It wasn't Camelot Castle, it was the mansion. Where you got ambushed. Tuna on tuna on tuna on tuna on tuna on tuna on tuna. Okay, that wasn't the guy I'm spawn camping. I didn't see him respawn. On tuna on tuna on tuna on tuna. There he is. Hello, good sir. On tuna on tuna on tuna on tunock 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 tune da da da. Noted Karen once. It's like tuna, but better. On tuna. On bass, which is just red tuna. There we go, something different. He said after his third different thing, but he couldn't immediately think of a joke to link it to tuna. So we had to give up on the bit. 6 more noted garden pies. Gourmet Ampling's being pretty fucking healthy today. Like to see it. Give me your easy clues. I think I yeeted the rainbow fish out of my bank in the last bank cleaning. F. He just kind of stood there. Actually, we're good. These guys drop a lot of noted stuff, actually. They're probably one of the better ones to just sit here and farm because their shit just stacks up forever. Tuna. It moves just far enough. Okay. Woo! Did give up my camp for that. Was it him or was it you? You are the correct gourmet Epling. Okay, the lower tier Eplings seem like they sit there much longer, so I'll push for him. Because they just sit there for like a week. Noted lobsters. They just drop all fucking kinds of noted food. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I can fail to catch a gourmet. Hey, you little shit. Where did the gourmet go? I didn't even, like, look away. I just caught a different impling that was on top of me. I don't know where he went. So we're going to catch random garbage until he comes back. This is the spot. It's a bab. I think essences might be able to do easy clues, I'm not sure. Is it you? Come in fucking hot. I think that was the right guy. Yes. These guys actually have a fantastic fucking loot table. Because they have that sinister key, too. I'm pretty sure that comes from the gourmets. Fuck. Instant move. Hate to see it. No counterplay. Oh, but the wheat's going down, which means I can just go catch some other motherfuckers. I have to go fucking bank, dude. I'm getting some good stuff. I dropped the lobster and the swordfish before I would bank. Are we catching us for a clue? To do a quest. We're questing right now. Can't you tell? We're questing in the least efficient way possible. Because it's the only way I know how to do it. To be fair, we're doing it in the least efficient way possible because the only way I know how to do it could be the tagline for literally the entire fucking character. I'd like to thank you for stopping right there, just long enough to meme me. And make me waste as much run energy as possible before you cut right and leave. No, that was the spawn. That's my boy. My camp is back. The camp is back in business. He could have fooled me. Now this is hardcore questing. Questing is my best content doing blind. Gotta quest as much as possible. Sometimes that quest requires you to catch 27 quintillion gourmet implings. Sometimes it happens. Just let the purro music fill your soul, chat. Yeah, to start this quest, I have to stack 250 tuna on a single square. Uh-oh. Oh, he tried to get down Mr. President, but he was garbage. Give me your clue. You're a bitch. Not even sure essences can give clues. I'm just gonna throw these down to God preemptively. I don't give a shit about them. I don't think I even have bank space for them anymore. Come back! That's my guy. That's my spawn camp. Way over there. How about you? You got anything? No? That's my spawn camp. Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he not coming. Oh, Lord, he turned around as soon as I said words. You might ask yourself, Squiddish, why would you say words? It ruins it every single time. Well, because I haven't learned anything in the 10 years I've been streaming. I still say words. When chat tells me something, I still assume they're correct. I actually want the carry. Carry's a big fucking heal. Pull a Jarrett. I'm not a magical Jarrett-jader. I'm not gonna give up my spawn to catch an eclectic. Yes, I am. Wasn't worth it. I got one of the worst drops of the Impling I was already camping. I, too, talk shit enough and get hit. A lesson learned 1,000 times. With no behavioral... I did that to myself. He one-tick moved anyway. I wouldn't have been able to catch him. That was a one-tick move. That was... I'm blind and not paying attention. This is the one I need anyway. Thank you. Came right back. Do you always assume we're correct? Or do you assume we're wrong and then just listen anyway to see where it goes? Well, I'll catch the pretend gourmet impling spawn. And then I'll fuck up everything. Miss this. No, I didn't get him. Okay, it's time for you guys to leave. Snapgrass! And I missed my spawn. Who is now in the Sahara Desert. Where'd you go? Get him. Give me a clue. Please, fuck, shit, ass, fuck. Please stop one tick moving. Well, the good news is it does not appear that I can whiff on a gourmet impling, and if I can, it's a less than 1% chance, because I'm probably count like 100 of them by now. I have a thing for this. Assuming gourmet impling goes onto this. Delicious kebab. I don't know that gourmet impling goes on this list. Oh shit, I didn't pull him out. I don't know if he counts as a monster that gets looted. I don't really have time to look though. I need to stare at the gourmet implings. Because I'm getting a shit zillion garden pies. I'd like to see that. How you doing, chat? Grubby key. That was what it was. Grubby key, not sinister key. Sinister keys came from eclectics, I think. Wow, what a big W, man. I can now track black salamanders. 67 hunter and the easy clue on the same impling. You'll love to see it. Dear diary, today was pretty cool. I should look at it first. Okay. So I'm just gonna teleport. I can cast so much random shit. Just thinking about myself about how much I hate gourmet implings, and if I see one, I get very upset. I wasn't looking at my XP at all. I had no clue that was coming. No, get that chocolate cake shit out of here. Grubby key. We'll slam that later. That's an important part of the process here. Alright, the Gamba's still on. Prediction's still going. So I think there is quite literally one easy clue in the entire pool of, or clue steps. The entire pool of clue steps that I can do. It's the one that requires me to go into Sinclair Mansion because that's what I'm doing this for. I just kind of assume whatever music they're asking me for I'm gonna have. I feel like I have this one made. I don't. May have had it made in Trailblazer. Okay. Bronze dagger, iron full helmet, gold ring. Interesting. Let's go. Fuck. Let's go Smith. Two of those things. Just imagine me picking up 250 gold coins and throwing them into a toilet. That's what happens when I teleport to nowhere and stand for no reason. Right, please. I need this. Easy clue stash is one of you two and one of you two. Gonna be honest, I have absolutely no clue which. Yeah, I don't keep gold fucking rings in my bank. Dance, bronze dagger, iron full helm, gold ring. Iron full helm. Bronze dagger. Lumpy teleport. Black salamanders are those wilderness ones that we ran past somebody doing, aren't they? I guess they're probably pretty good XP and they're probably worth doing. You go out there with nothing but nets and fucking ropes, you're not risking anything, like. Was somebody gonna PK you for your nets and ropes? I mean, probably people will PK you for straight up no reason. Depends on how much XP they're for. Slamming lizards seems to be one of the best active ways to train Hunter that I've found. At least one of the least infuriating ways. Because boy, well, I didn't grab regular planks. I meant to grab oak and regular. I am just really stupid is all. I dance. I talk to man. Casket. People would PK you for hitting rocks with other people in the wilderness. That's true. They literally just saw me come out of the bank. So there was a 100% guarantee that I didn't have anything. They just saw me walk out of the bank to come mine this. There was a complete and total guarantee they would gain nothing from killing me. But they did it anyway. Because everybody on planet Earth sucks. Every single human person sucks. Me included. I'll build that stash. What the fuck is this? That's just a tongue with spikes on it. What the fuck is that thing? What is this horrific monstrosity? How would you even fight with that? Welcome to humanity. We're all shit. The biggest problem with modern society and the biggest thing holding civilization in general back is humans and how shit we are. Absolute degenerate cum stains, every single one of us. Alrighty. So we have our prediction. Little 60-40 split, you like to see it. Looks like more than that, but I guess that's a 60-40. It's an even 5-5 as far as the bodies are concerned. But the 50k on this side is literally all JDS man, who will get 100% of the payout from this if there's nothing in it. And these 5 idiots will all lose all of their money as they fight over the literally 10 squid bits that were in that pot before he showed up. So, let's find out. Do we get anything? You know, we may not have gotten any collection log items, but I'm okay with that because we instantaneously got the thing that I wanted. I'm kind of surprised the black armor isn't collection log items. Fucking instantly. Instantaneously got what I needed. Lost the battle, but won the war for the believers. Not the black stuff. I guess it's just the tools that are collection log items. Okay. Now, we can continue doing work. We type out a new quest name, and then bippity boppity. We've been doing this quest the whole time. Never get rid of black objects. May not have looked like it at first, but we've been doing this quest the whole fucking time. Now I have full black armor. I put these in here. I kept these because I knew I would need them later. Well, I assume the full black armor will let me go in the building. It would be stupid to not, right? Surely the full black armor will let me go in the building. It's time. But you know, RuneScape is stupid. And this is very obviously an old quest. So I'm gonna bring it all just in case. Just in case for some reason, the literal black full plate. Oh, I need some other stuff too. I need the stuff. What do I need to reanimate him? Needed some specific stuff. Piece of granite, the Holy Grail, and animate rock. Only put money on disbelief because I knew it would draw out the real goal of that clue. I am at heart a believer. Okay. Which is these 3 things. Fun fact! Chat. About the absolute fucking state of RuneScape. Fun fact. I hit my bank limit the other day. I'm almost there again. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I've cleaned out literally everything in my bank that matters. I don't understand how you're supposed to survive in this game with only 816 bank slots. This game has 12,000 items. I don't know what they fucking want from me. But that wasn't the fun fact. Fun fact! I know about the wise old man bank cleaning services, where he, on the surface, tells you every useless quest item you have in your bank that you don't need anymore because they're from quests you've completed. I'm so glad I have absolutely zero faith in Jagex to do anything right ever, and I manually reviewed every single item in that window because the wise old man absolutely tried to throw out both the animate rock scroll that I literally need for the quest I'm on right now and the holy grail that I literally need for the quest I'm on right now. He tried to yeet both of these. If I had an ounce of faith in Jagex, I would have fucked this quest very hard. I don't know what I would have done about it. Open a support ticket, I guess. Are you fucking serious, dude? I work here. Jesus, this game is so dumb. Okay. Alright, are you down here, sir? Well, the good news is that took way less easy clues than I thought it was going to take. It took one. King Arthur! I'll free you! There was almost certainly a less stupid way to do this, but that was the only way that I know. How did he get a helmet if his body was what was transformed into rock? Did he just pull off all of his skin? King Arthur! Ah, thank you! I was afraid that would be the end of me. Cool. We need to get you out of here, though, before any of the Black Knights suspect anything. The Black Knights! I thought Morgan did this to me. There's no time to explain. Here, take this disguise. You're a guard now. Very well. You leave first, and I'll sneak out in a few minutes. Meet me back at Camelot, and I shall reward you generously for your aid. Did I win? Is that the quest? I guess that's the reason. I'll walk it back. I will admit, be the bigger man, admit that I was wrong. I guess there is a reason they make you still have the guard's uniform to go in the back door, and that's so that you can give it to King Arthur. That's fair. You get a pass. For now. How many more steps can this quest possibly have? We are balls fucking deep in King's Ransom right now. We got stopped because I couldn't figure out how to get in there. You're not allowed to push the wall if you don't have the black fucking full plate on, apparently. Because I guess, just really largely just inexplicably, the Black Knights gain the ability to prevent you from doing whatever the fuck you want while you two-shot them. Hello? Well, everyone's back here, so that's probably good. They were fighting everybody in Keep Lafay. I see you made it back safely, my king. Indeed, thanks to the disguise you gave me. I arrived back just as Merlin had kicked out the Sinclair children. He scared them off with a few puffs of smoke and frogs. Told them that if any of them left their house again, he'd turn them all into rabbits. Okay, well. Wait, it was the castle I got kicked out of. I got arrested in the castle. It wasn't the Sinclair mansion. Anyway, fuck them. Indeed, we of the Round Table are greatly indebted to you for all of your help. I wish to reward you for all the help you've given us. That's the quest. Okay. Okie dokie. That's just...
Okay.
All I had left was do clue scrolls until you get a full... There's probably I'm sure there's a less stupid way. You gave me 33,000 defense XP. For some reason. 5,000 magic XP, an antique lamp, and Knight's Waves training ground access, which is the thing that unlocks the prayer, which is the whole reason we did that, but we're not gonna do that because rewards are dumb and stupid. Instead of getting our rewards, we're gonna go do something random at the behest of the wheel. Wheel? What have ye for us this fine afternoon, my good sir? It can't possibly be on the wheel because it's a thing I just unlocked. So I guess we'll do that some other day. This also locks me out of having that prayer through the weekend and until the next time I'm able to stream RuneScape. Cool. But that's why it's a fucking channel point reward. You can spend 20,000 points to fuck me and make me go do something stupid instead. It could be anything. What are the quests that are on here? I put King's Ransom on here, I think. No, King's Ransom. Oh, God. Ooh. Close. Close. That one got dangerous. I was solidly in the danger zone. If Fremenic wasn't bullshit sized, that might have actually spun Fremenic. Lucky for me, Fremenic is bullshit sized. One day. One day! One day. Alright. Roving Elves. This is gonna be a neat fucking quest, I predict. Because the RD quest chain is spectacular. We have 30 minutes, so I don't expect us to get very far into it. But I expect nothing but fucking greatness out of this quest. Teleports, I would like $15,000. Because I'm gonna buy a boat ride immediately, this and a rope. Make the executive decision not to bring the beer. Twice I almost hit you with a do for me. Almost! Twice you almost hit me with a do for me. So what are the requirements? Oh my god, we're finally gonna start roving elves. Holy shit, what are the requirements? Shit. Damn it, there's no metagaming! No! The requirement is that you did the previous quest! Fuck! I can't metagame shit from this! Alright. Okay. I actually didn't even read. Speaking to Ilswin and Iluned within the Isfadar forest. So I gotta go to the forest. Guess I'll take a boat. Is there a charter ship in Catherby? Not sure if there's a charter ship in Catherby. I have all the ingredients necessary to catch, kill, cook, and eat rabbits in the forest for health like we did last time if I really need it. There's a charter ship here, I think this is a charter ship. Yeah. Charter to Port Tyrus. The only reason that I imagine anybody else has ever used a charter ship. I don't really know why else you would ever use this system other than specifically to go to Port Tyrus. People need to hold Addy weapons in Waterfall. That's true. It requires a minimum of 30-something. Is it attack and strength that you get from Waterfall Quest? An Addy Longsword might be involved. Okay. So I have no idea where Sauron and Elena, whoever the fuck I'm supposed to talk to, are. So, can I get over there? No. We're just gonna go on an adventure. Try to find some elves. Anti-poison is a thing I should have brought. It's not a bank anywhere I can access, is there? There are no banks in this region. Not in... Well, I could go over there, actually. I could go to that place. Maybe it's over there. It says they're in the forest, though, so I assume they're not in a town. I assume they're in a forest, because that's what it says, right? We're going this way. Might as well save my fucking energy. Hey, it's them. How? Okay, I see a smacky stick. How do I get there? How the fuck? Oh my god, I can walk through this? That would never in my life have guessed I could walk through this. Hey there, I'm sorry. Hey there, everybody. Oh, sorry. Hey there, everybody. I'm sorry. Hey there, everybody. I'm here to start a quest. Eluded. Hello there. You're the human that killed Tyrus. Arianwen told us about you. Yep. Can I go talk to her, please? Why should we? All you humans do is take and destroy with no care for others. We don't need your help. You've done enough damage. Okay, well, I fucked up a little bit. But I had good intentions, probably. I wasn't even trying to do crime this time. I mean, well, like, regicide, obviously, is a crime, but never mind. I'm a protagonist? Maybe. It's not a risk worth taking. It was the acts of humans that led to my grandmother's death. You will bring similar ruin to us. Grandma? You want to talk about it? You sound like you want to talk about it. Glauriel, wife to King Bactorian. At one time, my grandparents ruled over a great elven kingdom. But your kind put it into that. That's the waterfall quest lady. I've been to her tomb. I moved her remains to Bactorian Falls. It seemed like what what she would want. You moved her to the waterfall. That's the perfect place for her to be. I do as the quest demands. Maybe this human isn't as bad as you think, Gilswin. Maybe. Very well, human. We will take you to Arianwen. But first there is something you must do. If my grandmother has been moved, then her new tomb must be consecrated. Do this and you'll earn my trust. Okay. Deal. Need some, you got some holy water? Need a paladin? I don't know the consecration process myself. Speak with Elunid. She is wise in the ways of the ritual. Will do. Elunid. Hi. You probably heard that conversation seeing as you interjected in it, but for some reason I had to start a separate one to continue the quest. Consecrating the Glauriel's new resting place. I can help you. It is Elvish tradition to plant a specially enchanted crystal seed at the graves of our ancestors. The seed will create guardians to protect the area. Unfortunately, the crystal seed must be tuned to the person it's protecting. A new seed won't do. But you should... What?
Okay.
Can I still talk to you, though? Should be able to recover the seed from her old tomb. I'm not very familiar with the lands to the east, so I couldn't tell you where her old tomb is, I'm afraid. That's cool. I've been there. Can you come back? I've been there before. It's not far from Bactorian Falls. Where are you going? Don't worry about it. Excellent. The tomb's guardians will be protecting the seed. Defeat one of them to get it. Return to me and I'll re-enchant it. Bye! Oh, okay, but where are you going so I can meet you? Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. I guess we're going to Artie, more or less. Sorry, I have to go bang my husband! It's fucking gonzo, I guess. Okay. My husband's newfound ability to forgive the human race is so very arousing. I must go. Immediately. Oh, boy. No! 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 No Candace dick or whatever. Not today. It's been a couple of hours. I'm not gonna hit another one. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not ever. Good try, though. I applaud your efforts. What's up, my dude? Bisky420, how you doing? Come in here flinging some fucking Sugan D's Ligma. A real attempt was made. It was. No, stop. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face or whatever. Stop. The jig is up. You have to. You gotta wait now. There's like a cooldown. Wait, how can I? Oh yeah, fuck. I can't bring weapons in here. Shit. I can't bring, like, anything in here, actually. You can't have weapons or armor. Oh, this is the place you won't even let you with fucking runes. Wait a second. I think I just realized what this quest is asking me to do, and it's very highly concerning. How long till I can do another one? Well, I mean, you can attempt to bait chat to your leisure, but I would like to believe I won't make that mistake again today. How do I donate? Well, you can use bits, or, I actually thought donate was a command, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I was pretty sure that was a command. If that's not a command... I don't know. Oh, it's tips. We got there. We got there. Thank you, mods who know how to run my channel and all. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to wear any of this shit. Okay. I have a... How the fuck am I gonna do this? Do I have to... Quest log, please. Need to defeat one of the tomb's guardians. Oh, I need Glariel's Pebble to enter. Fuck, I forgot about Glariel's Pebble. I think I read the quest log. Hold on! The guardians are the dudes that are why this is hard to do at level 1, right? The level 9 million kick your nuts for 18 damage, guys? Well, I'm glad the wise old man didn't take this. And, I'm understanding this quest correctly. It wants me to kick one to death. Whoa,
Favorite
Jesus. I don't
fast
know why the
food
fuck
place?
that spooked me. Hey, thank you for the $5, my dude. Taco Bell. I don't know why I thought about it, because I made the sound like I was thinking, but it wasn't a thinking noise. It was just I was very caught off guard, even though you literally said you were getting ready to do that. And it spooked me. Somehow, I'm very caught up in this thing I think I have to go do. That's easy Taco Bell. That was a stalling for time, not a thinking. Do you like Wendy's? Get the fuck out. Wendy's nuts something your chin. Stop! You have to stop! This man is a psychopath. Yes, officers, this is the guy. I do like Wendy's, though. They tried to throw the distraction donation in there. Okay, let me take my... Oh, my God. Yeah, and you want me to kick this dude to death?
Scum.
Are you serious? I gotta get gargle on these. I've been had twice today. I've been had fucking twice today by this shit. I'm the one who started it, but I've been had twice. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. Basky420, or however you would pronounce the series of consonants is your name. You are the shiniest squidling. I award you one You tried, Star. For what is the most effort I think I've seen someone put into these attempts in living memory. Take it with you in your journeys throughout Twitch. Give it to other streamers who tried really hard. And Wendy's on my street had a Ligma outbreak today. Who's Steve Jobs? Alright. I can't bring a weapon. Hiya! Oh my god, it's not melee. It's magic. It's not. It's typeless. It's typeless. It's typeless. I'm not allowed to have weapons or armor. And I have to kick this dude to death. And he has typeless attacks. Okay. Who the fuck made this quest? I have to be doing this wrong. Jesus. He does so much damage. We're getting there. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought
It
it'd
sure
be.
is sad I died of Ligma.
Thanks for the $5, Steve Jobs. Let's see if I put your afterlife to good use. Supporting the channel, I appreciate it. This is actually way less bad than I thought it was gonna be. I'm hitting him relatively consistently, and I am honestly surprised by how fucking hard I can kick at this point. And he's whiffing a lot. Alright, well I can't pray protection, but I can fucking pray. I did not expect me to be able to kick a dude for 10 fucking damage. Bitch! Consecration scene. I feel like we're missing something with how much food we're pulling through. I don't know! I think it's honestly very possible that's just intended. He wasn't that bad. He's not super accurate. He doesn't do a jillion damage. He doesn't have a ton of health. His defense seems relatively low. I think kicking him to death might actually just be intended. I mean, maybe I missed something and I'm an idiot, but that wasn't so hard that I don't think we were doing it right. I did temporarily forget that all of the other prayers exist. Shut up. None of the other prayers do anything. You know, if I would have had a new, exciting fucking prayer button I could press, perhaps I would have remembered. But no. We had to spin the wheel and come do this shit. I don't want to think about prayers right now. I'm sad. Okay. So I have a consecration seed. Let's get my stuff back. Give me literally everything back. Wonder if I would have been allowed to bring stuff like a drum and stuff down. See these nuts. I mean, you gotta give the man. He has got a goal. He has a clear sight in mind. And by God, he will not abandon hope until he has tasted victory. Let's go back to, this is probably the closest teleport to a charter ship, I think. Ectophile might be equally close, but I also didn't grab the ectophile because I'm stupid. I have an idea. What's the idea? I think there might have been some stuff that's not considered weapons. I definitely can't bring any armor. I wonder if the Drahman staff would be considered a weapon. Because the Drahman staff's got some bonk in it. Can't you make bows? I see. I like where your head's at. Okay. That's pretty smart. So, you're saying bring a log of bowstring and a knife, like fletch the bow and string it. Oh, that's fucking big brain. That's big fucking brain. Can you bring the arrows? I can do the same shit with the arrows. I can craft them too. I need to bring arrowheads. As long as he's okay with arrowheads. Dude, that's big fucking brain. Okay, but for reals though, where the hell did these guys go? Oh, they're back. Okay. Ow. Hey guys, I have the I have the consecration seed. Can you guys remove the fucking trap? Or like, can someone come hold it down, please, while I'm trying to get into your camp? Thank you. Hello. Hello? Any luck finding the consecration seed? I had to kick a demon to death. There's probably a better way to do that, but we got there. What are we jamming to? Apparently I can see her lips moving, but there's no sound. What are you listening to? Give me one of your earpods. I want to listen. Hands you an enchanted crystal seed. Plant this in Glariel's new tomb, close to her remains. With it in place, she'll rest in peace. Okie dokie. Probably should have seen this step coming and just brought a games necklace with me, but I'm not smart, so... They already told me that was what I was doing with it. Literally all I had to do was just bring a games necklace. Not known for my intelligence. In fact, the opposite. God damn it. I did actually have the thought about the games necklace, but it was when I was walking through the Tyrus camp. Because I don't think ahead. I live in the moment, man. I am here for what we're doing right now. And right now, I'm bringing this seed back to the lady. And then I was like, I wonder what's next. Oh, I'm going to have to go put it in her tomb because they explicitly told me that's what I was doing. What client is this? This is just RuneLite. Not doing anything fancy. This is just your boy RuneLite. Why? What part of it are you curious about? Perhaps I or the chat can elucidate
Stop right there,
you.
criminal scum!
Also, nobody fucking speaks in my chat without a hat, apparently. You are the shiniest squidling. For your question, you are granted 1 sub. And 1... You tried star. A participation ribbon for your favorite local streamer. To give them when they do something stupid, like... Don't bring the games necklace to the part of the quest that is obviously going to require them to teleport to the Barbarian Outpost. They told something about sticks, if quality life is considered a spoiler. I don't want to know shit. I just want to be stupid. Health and prayer thing is cool. I don't even think that's RuneLite. I'm pretty sure you can do this and... No, is this RuneLite? I feel like this is an actual just RuneScape setting, but it might be RuneLite. Honestly, I have no idea what is and isn't RuneLite. Somebody in chat can surely tell you where to find this. My brain is tiny and smooth. That is RuneLite? Okay, fair enough. What is it? Is it literally just called... Is it, oh, it's resource bars. I know this one. No, I don't. Don't listen to me. I don't know shit, dude. But I said it really confidently, so if I was right, everyone would have thought I was really smart. And since I was wrong, everyone will forget about it in like 5 minutes. That's the trick. Always go for it. If you're wrong, no one will remember, but if you're right, you're a fucking legend. Status bars. Son of a bitch! I was so close. Please no bite, spider. Please no punch, volcano-headed man. What did I just fucking ask you? It's been a really long time since Waterfall Quest. I have no idea what I need to get in this door. Glariel's Amulet? I'm gonna go with Glariel's Amulet. Final answer? Not if you remember. Fuck no, I don't remember. That's why I went immediately to the quest log. I don't have anything called that. I don't know what Ancient Shard is. I have 2 of them, though, so I don't think it's that. Will the pebble work? I'll bring the pebble. It says Glariel on it, so I'm gonna bring it, obviously. I keep this till I'm sure I'm done. So logically, it would be around here, because that's where Glariel's pebble is. The wise old man gets revenge? Well, if you need Glariel's pebble, specifically for this quest, and the devs weren't stupid enough to have the wise old man cleaning service take it because they needed it literally for this quest, surely they're not so dumb as to have him yeet another thing that you need for the same quest that they already had a protection against, right? So the amulet was to get in the door in the first place. Maybe it's just the pebble to get in the chamber? If not, I'm gonna level with you. I have no fucking idea. But I have one fucking idea. It's a little bit of a nuisance, but it's not that bad. Which is to go rob a magical and second copy of Glariel's Amulet from her tomb again. You know, this quest has gone pretty far without any crime, in that we are on step, 1 of the quest as a whole. Rip half my prayer points. Rip half my health. Yep, we're going back to Glariel's tomb. Okay. It's fine, we'll just go re-grave rob a magical second copy of Glariel's Amulet, because the devs are actually so dumb that while going through the wise old man cleaning system, they looked at roving elves and said, oh, well, we can't yeet Glariel's pebble because they need that one. But just go ahead and yeet the amulet. That's not important. Actually, just I would be so curious just to know what goes on. Well, not what goes on, because their modern quests are incredible. Kingdom Divided was so good. What went on at Jagex in the past while they were designing the absolute dog shit that is the vast majority of their quests? It makes me very curious. I really don't have time for you, especially not for a mime show. I can't imagine much of anything. I'm gonna guess it was just a bunch of dudes hanging around drooling on their keyboards, trying to figure out how to get the Cheeto dust out of their shirts. I imagine that's what 2007 Jagex's development office just kind of looked like. They probably had to replace their keyboards fairly often, but never really put it together that it was the copious amounts of incredibly high alcohol content drool that was being dribbled all over their keyboards that was causing them to need such constant replacements. But I can't really think of any other explanation. Maybe it was just a lot of, like, meth. Maybe the old Jagex quest heads and writers were just really into meth. And they did so much meth that they forgot how to do everything. Everything ever. Oh, I used it on a flower. I was like, hello? What do I have that's not legal? Is it a knife? Runes. Fuck, I can't bring runes. Ah, I forgot I can't bring runes. Damn it. I forgot that even fucking runes are banned. That's just a pain. I was willing to throw all the rest of that shit on the floor and just leave it there. Pick it back up when I came back out. If someone else scooped it, I didn't give a shit. But I'm definitely not dropping 13,500 air runes or 100 law runes on the ground. It's gonna be a no from me, fam. It's interesting there's an easy clue hole here. There's no way an easy clue requires you to go into the fishing guild. Well, I'd say that. I would say that. But the wise old man, actually, it turns out, removes Glariel's amulet from your bank. But not Glariel's pebble, so it's not like they forgot roving elves exists. It's just literally everything about the design of everything in this game before I imagine like 2006 is fucking stupid. So, you know, maybe an easy clue does require you to go in the fishing guild. That fits in line with everything else in this game. Man, there's nothing hard to get more off the GE. We're all in middle school when we played back then, so they knew they could get away with low effort shit. I'm starting to think they too were in middle school. And we're just like sloughing off shop class or gym, maybe, bunch of fucking nerds. What in the fuck can I not bring? Is it actually a knife? Because if it's a knife, that's kind of interesting. Ah, the bow thing wouldn't have worked then. You can't bring a knife. We couldn't even have done that. Hit me. You are somehow more accurate than this guy. Alright, I don't know how to progress this quest. Wait, that was the ashes. The amulet was on the other side. Can't do Drummond? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about, like, bringing a stick and making a Drummond staff. I was literally just wondering if they'd let me bring the Drummond staff. But if I can't even bring a knife, there's no fucking way I can bring the Drummond staff. Stupid idiot. You're stupid. What? Like, it hurts. It hurts to try to think about how much the devs must have smoked when making most of this stuff back in the day. Like, it's gotta be it's not just like some meth. It has to be a life-ruining amount of meth to have ended up here. Okay. I think we're good. Hello, I'm a fellow Bad Iron Man. Welcome, fellow Bad Iron Man, to the Bad Iron Man Club. This quest is incredibly fucking frustrating. Which is double disappointing because this quest line has been one of my favorite quest lines in the game. So it's really disappointing that this quest is so dumb. The Elven quest line has been amazing. That would explain why so many quest lines are completely lost.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Roving Elves, not that bad. It's just ye olden 2007 scape bad. But I munch garbage. What a wonderful name. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You, my friend, are the shiniest squidling. Have a hat. Tasakna is making sure that everybody here has got one. To spread the glory of these emotes throughout the Twitch ecosystem or whatever. Roving Elves is super lackluster compared to the rest of the elf quests. I'm half expecting this shit to just, like, end. Because, I don't know. I don't like, and for this to just be a why did you even make this quest? Like, I do this and bring it back and they take me to what's-her-face and that's the end of Roving Elves. Like, and that's just the whole quest. It's just pointless. Like, it just leaves you wondering, why the fuck did someone put the time in to code this? I'm half expecting it to be one of those. So far, super lackluster is exactly how I would describe this quest. Okay, I have the amulet. Can I go to the door now? This is a... I straight up give up. I have no fucking idea how to get in this door. Wait. I'm an idiot. It's over there. Jagex is still dumb and I hate this, but it's over there. 0 quest redemption. But it's in that box. Don't worry, guys, I remembered. Don't worry, I'm sure Glariel's amulet will come in handy at a later occasion in the quest. I think it's this weird one right here. Oh, no, there's the sacked ones. Stop. Stop. Thank you. What? How long are your bone arms? How the fuck did you reach me? Ah. Alright, this is instanced because we have this weird giant hill. Okay, so statue of Glariel, plant. Alright, well, I'm done for today. That's gonna be today's RuneScape. That's about what my sanity can take. I hate this quest. I hate everything about this quest. This quest is fucking horrible. It's like a different person wrote it. This questline's been so good. Biohazard, Plague City, Underground Pass was fine. Everyone complains about Underground Pass. I don't really get why. Regicide was pretty neat. It's like it was Take Your Kid to Work Day. And a 7-year-old not just wrote, but also coded this entire quest. Like, what the fuck? This quest is so dumb. It's like it's just formed to waste as much of your time as physically possible. I hate this quest. Why does it suck so much? It's okay. There was some doubt in my mind about what the best quest line was. Was it the West Ardean Elves chain, or was it the My Requiem chain? It's definitely My Requiem now. My Requiem is definitely the best chain. This is how we describe the Fremennik quest line. Me too. He hasn't seen the wheel. Trust me, I haven't fucking touched Fremennik. I hate Fremennik. I hate everything Fremennik stands for. I will go there when I am contractually obligated to. By spinning the tiny slice on the wheel. Someday. I share your hate for Fremennik. But, it's double upsetting because I really like the Elven questline. Like I said, these quests have been great. But Roving Elves just sucks shit. Maybe it gets better. Maybe it gets better. I have heard, numerous people who seem to have good opinions generally in the chat are convinced that the worst quest in the entire game is in this chain. So maybe they had a writer who made like Plague City through Regicide that had a really cool idea and great quests, and then a different guy came in and like Roving Elves through whatever is the rest of it is just dog shit, and this is just setting the stage for how it's gonna be, which would be really disappointing. Maybe that's how it's gonna go. I gotta go get dinner though, for serious. It is. We are going a bit over here. It's not like I was gonna finish this quest right now, unless it was incredibly short. And also I hate it. So, I'm gonna yeet you fine gentlemen over to a hardcore with much greater balls and a much larger brain than I. Poison Potion, probably the greatest, along with Swampletics, the greatest inspiration for me starting a RuneScape series in the first place. So go hang out with Pee-Pee. He's a cool dude. Have a good time. Enjoy yourselves. I, unfortunately, can't watch him because blind playthrough, I can't know things. Tomorrow, everyone, I'm going to be live, but it's not going to be here. It's going to be over twitch.tv/officialpaizo. It's going to be at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, with our sponsored Pathfinder campaign. It's a great fucking time. We got our new studio and everything's finally cruising. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. If not tomorrow, we'll see you Monday. We come back around to continue our adventures. Good night.